Okay. Okay, we are back. We are so back. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the live. Well, welcome to the live, I should say. I'm gonna do the usual. Wait for you guys to join in. Okay, everything seems to be running well, so that's good news. Okay. So, today's going to be interesting. Hi guys, in this live stream we're going to be preparing for the Wall of Flesh fight and maybe a few more errands along the way, but I'll put the timestamps below so you can skip to the part that you want to watch. And I hope you enjoy! Just a little thing for re-uploading on my YouTube later on. Okay, then now that we're ready, what we're going to do today is we're going to start preparing an arena for the Wall of Flesh fight. That's the plan. We'll see how that goes. Actually, I know that it's going to be a pain, to say the least. So we'll see how it goes, right? I think we need a lot of, what is it called? Minecart, maybe? Something of that sort. And I know that we need to build it from this, like a straight line almost. A long straight line at that. So we'll see a straight line at that. See how it goes today. I just kind of want to see how I can even approach this. It's going to be very painful, and maybe we can even craft some accessories that would help me with the Wall of Flesh fight. Maybe something that would help me in hell while building all those minecart area, whatever that's called. Yeah, but we're just gonna figure that out as we go, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, hopefully it does show me live. Seems like I am. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Go to chat. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, just saw a rabbit fall down. Okay. Anyways. Oh god. Okay. So, oh my god, another one fell down too. The hell? Oh, and I forgot that we got this imp summon thing. Not summon. Well, I suppose it is more of a pet. But I forgot we got that. Super cool, actually. Let's see. Zoomed in. So cute. Yeah, the panda is retiring for now. This is going to be our new pet for a while. Okay. So I'm thinking, actually, I'm better off starting here, because I'm going to need a lot of I think ores for this. So iron is the same as lead, if I'm not wrong. I could be very wrong. I also have this. Probably need way more. We'll see. Oh, there's 10. Okay, let's see. And whoa, I have a lot of 10 more. That's good news. Right. Okay. So let's start there, because I need to make tracks. And goodness me, I can only imagine how many I would need to make. High blended fiction. Ooh, and there's fire blossom. Okay, let's pick them up. I think we need fire blossom for obsidian skin portion. Hi, Magpie. Okay. Oh, that was not. Okay. A little Aaron with husband there. There's some blink root. I think there's some more. Yep, there we go. I forgot I don't have the slime thing anymore. What do you call it? King slime. Wait, what is it called? A royal slime cell. Okay. So I think that you start by making the car tracks, right? Mine tracks. Although not exactly sure how you make those. I don't see them here, which makes me think it's not. Oh, I'm good blended fiction. I'm really, really good actually. I hope you're good too. Okay. This is not what I'm looking for, is it? No. Anvil. No. Okay. I'm not sure how you make tracks. Oh, that's right, because you don't get hit from the what do you call it? Lava slime as well. That's smart. I did not think of that. Did not think of that. Wait. So how do I make the tracks again? That's fence, that's fin. Unless I need. Oh, so without mine tracks, would you think it's just wood platforms? Okay. Also, hi Snipe, welcome. Okay, so no, I was thinking that with the wood platform, the lava slime breaks them, right? Because when the lava slime is defeated, it becomes lava and it destroys the platform. I was just wondering, well, if building a platform is fine, then why would I waste my time building the tracks? I just thought that it might not be, what do you call it, suitable. But I do see a lot of silly things. It's nice you guys are here. I would have 100% built a track. Oh, now we need to find my bottled water, which is over here. We're gonna stone platforms. Ooh. Oh, I have a demonic hell card. How cool. Obsidian rose as well. Okay, I have some stuff that can help me, which is good. You know, always appreciate that. In terms of, honestly, even if that's easier to use wood and fix it up, okay, then that's fine. I was just wondering if it's, you know. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna. I think for lava. Oh, do you need moon glue for obsidian skin potion? I might not. You might know, but I'm not. I don't think I'm remembering right. Hold on, let me check. Mr. Guide, tell me. Actually, I can just teleport there. And this is why I make my house right next to where I teleport, like, you know, spawn. Okay. There. So I need water leaf. That's rough. I don't think I have any more water leaf. Nor obsidian, but obsidian is not an hard find, right? How am I doing? I'm doing really good. Thank you, Snipe. I was out with my friend yesterday and we had so much fun. I did go to bed at 4 and wake up at, you know, I think it was like 8 AM, so we're off, but yeah, I had fun, and you know, it's okay every now and then. Oh, I get bone hymns doing the job for me. There we go. Okay, so I don't have water leaf, which is not great. I don't I don't even remember where you find water leaf. I feel like it's the least memorable plant for me. Oh my god, I forgot how to say plant. I got one water leaf though. Okay, how are you doing, Snipe? I hope you've had a good day. Okay, so I don't see any more nothing. Oh, there's another blink root. Damn, I had so many blink root. Not a little bit. Only one water leaf is crazy work. I'm gonna need so much obsidian skin potion if I'm gonna build that. So, yeah. Let's see. It grows on desert when it's raining. Okay, good to know, thank you. It's not raining right now, so that's a flop. Let's see if I have any water leaf at all. No. Oh, that's terribly news. Okay. I have one water leaf. Alright. Okay, that flopped. And I have... Wow, I have so much of everything. Look at how many fire blossom I have. The only thing I don't have now is water leaf, so I'll make sure to get those when it's raining from the forest. Forgot how to say that for a bit there. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. I think I have... How many? Do I not have any obsidian skin potion left? Wait, hold up. I should. Thought I did. Because I feel like I got some more from the chest themselves. That's a bit strange. Also, let me move my thing a little bit because I feel like there's too much light on me. Okay. Let's try and... I feel like I might have more obsidian. Something tells me I do. just an inkling. Plus I feel like I had more obsidian skin potion too. Maybe it's in one of my... Oh, look, I have 5 obsidian. Not that many, but better than nothing. Life force potion. Ooh, very cool. Need to organize all my potions as well. And I forgot that we got the flame blast. How cool. Okay. Oh my god, poor bunny. I didn't mean that. I hope it rains soon just so we can make more potions. But for what it's worth, it seems like when you open the shadow boxes, you do tend to get what do you call it? More obsidian skin potion from the chest themselves as well, which is good. So let's see. Okay, I have 9 obsidian skin potion. Not awesome, but we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. And we need to put the swiftness potion back. Iron skin potion. Only got 2. Restoration potion. That's fine. Finally, I'm starting to organize again. Guys, I used to be on top of organization and then I just stopped. And now we're back. We'll place tin bar and that's back here. If we're not building minecart, then I don't need any of that. Oh, there's battle potion as well, but that's fine. We'll keep it there. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, 9 is good. Yeah, it's okay for now. So, I think that's us. Now, if I start... I'm thinking that... Oh, this is so cool, by the way. The flame is just right ahead of me. So if there's any cobweb, the flame takes it with it. How cool is that? This is... Guys, I can't lie, I love being a maze. Oblivion, Terraria, I just love being a maze. Something before Wall of Flesh? We can... I was thinking that we'll try a few things. Like what we'll do is... Oh, and I forgot to use my bewitching table. Awesome. Anyways, But I was thinking we'll start on the... Oh, we do need to... Wow, Flameless hits quite hard. That's cool. Okay, yes, at some point we'll also need to look for the beacon. We'll need to... There's a few things. I was thinking we can even try and like see if there's any new accessory we can make. Do you know what I mean? For the fight. Also, I forgot to have my potion and I just remember, so there we go. But yeah, we'll just start and oh, something hit me there. We'll just start and then we'll think of accessories. We'll think of... Uh-oh, I'm falling to lava. There we go. Why is there like 2 of them? Oh, never mind. And so it's very much going to be me just trying to figure out where to start with preparing for this arena, and then like I said, we'll also try and make some new accessories if there's anything we can make, and definitely also what do you call it, aim for the beacon, like fight Queen of Bee again. So I'm thinking we'll start the arena from this end of the world, right? So when you guys do come to my world and when you're helping me defeat him, if we could make midway somewhere like where I drop down from hell, that would be very handy. So I'm thinking if we start making it, let's try and go to like pretty much the end of the world. I think for this side I've pretty much explored till about the end of the world. If I'm not wrong, I could be very wrong. So and I fall right into lava, of course I do. And this is why we need obsidian skin potion. God, this would have been so scary without that potion, I can't even lie. Okay. There. Also, let me know, guys, if the music's too quiet or if I'm too quiet, and I'll change that for you. Okay, now. Ooh, that was close. This is such a good... Oh! It bounces through enemies. That's so cool. Oh my god. Why are all these things attacking me? Okay. And oh my, the music's perfect. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Okay. Now I think that we're not, but we're quite close, right? That's the end of this side of the world. So we'll just go there. We'll just go up to there and then start building from there. This is cool. Also, I don't know which oh, hi Realtor, welcome. I was just saying, I don't know which enemy here drops the, what do you call it, the voodoo doll that we can't let fall into lava, so I need to be a bit careful there. But oh well, if it does spawn, we'll just have to see what happens. Is it the demons, the one that have demon scythe? Is it what it's called? Yeah. Terraria soundtracks are perfect. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, we found another. Ooh, we found the Sun Fury. We're not gonna need that. We will take the what do you call it? The gold though, of course. Oh, it's those demons, right? Need to be careful. Can't have them drop it. There we go. I think this is pretty much the edge of the world. Again on this side, but Goodness me, I get so scared. This is the one time that I really should not let them be summoned. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, this is the edge of the world, give or take, for me, right? So we'll start building here. I know that it needs to be like a very long arena. You can throw your actual guide into lava? That's so funny. Why sacrifice a voodoo doll when you can actually sacrifice your real guide? Never thought of that one, did you? Okay. Okay, let's stay here. Look at how pretty these trees look, by the way. I want to know what it looks like at the edge, though. We're not that far. Oh, and I fell. Oh, my immunity is about to... Ooh. Something dropped. There's two types of demons. Voodoo demons and the regular. The voodoo have a little doll in the feet. I see. Okay, good to know. Okay, so that is the edge. Oh my god. These things trying to attack me from everywhere. Okay, so that's the edge of the world from this side. And I'm also gonna have my immunity pushing back. So I'm thinking we start building platform from here. Oblivion vibes. That is true. That is true. It does feel like Oblivion. But I'm thinking we start building the platform from here. Which I'm just realizing that I didn't bring my wood. So we'll need to go back. But we start building from here. I feel like the map. How much do we think? So this is where, you know, like if you guys do come to help me with you, or, you know, when you come to help me, this is where, like, if you... Oh, hold up. Something's happening. Oh. Right, this one doesn't have any. You need to be careful. Look at all these things attacking me. Alright, so I'm thinking we need to make this pretty much almost like towards the center / end-esque. Oh my god, leave me alone. Let me talk to my viewers. Right. So maybe like not this far. Maybe we'll start somewhere. Well, to be fair, Void Potion? No, I don't think so. Not that I know of anyway. Void Potion, no, I don't think so. What does it do? No, not to my knowledge anyway. Yeah, I probably don't have it. Right, so I'm thinking we'll start somewhere here. I feel like that way it'll be... Or do we think it's almost too much distance? I feel like it might be. Yeah, maybe we'll start a little bit closer to the elevator. It's so hard to sort of because I do not know if... Oh, that's why. It teleports me to spawn, but you can return to the... Oh, no. That's interesting though. I might have it maybe. You know, like from chests or something. Okay, this one doesn't have a voodoo doll. I'm being super careful here. Right. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh my god, another one. Why don't you guys ever leave me alone? There we go. Okay. Let's think about it. I think around here might be good to start building a platform. Maybe not right where there's like a massive lava, but maybe around here. Right? If we start here, which, let's see, map, then I think that will be about middle or towards the end-ish. So I think this is a good spot to start our platforms. I think. let me know what you guys think, especially Realtor and Mugpipe, because you are the one helping me. So let me know what you guys think. I think this is like a good spot to start building. And of course there's this little guy. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I'll definitely need to go back home and have way more wood on me to make platforms. That was a poor error in my judgment there. I don't know why. But yeah, let me know what you think. Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like if you guys do what's the second stage called when he starts? He has, what are those things called again? I keep forgetting. The little things that come out of him. There's a name for them. The little things that come, what are they called again? Not eaters, no. I think actual blocks are better because there's no risk of actual blocks. That's a good idea. Okay, I think I should have, maybe we should do something like hungry. Is that what they're called? There's something like that. The hungries, that's right. I was saying the eaters, so I was thinking of similar, just a bit opposite with my. Oh, and there comes Toby. Guys, I was away for the night yesterday. I went to see my friend who lives she lives quite, not like very far, but quite far. But I had to stay over at hers, and when I saw Toby today this morning, he was so happy. Just like the happy Toby emoji. That was how he was. And then I had to do his, put some antiseptic on his feet, and then he was like the angry Toby. He goes through like 50 emotions a day. Worse than me, and that's saying a lot. Right, okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to summon another end, but okay. Right, so we should have quite a few blocks, and I'm actually seeing none. I thought I'd have the stone ones as well, but I don't see any. So can the thing about platform is, you are right, you know, if I mispress or, you know, something happens, I just fall down. Yeah, I think it's better to make them with blocks. What we'll do is we'll take, ooh, we have 2000 dirt block. We'll take everything we have, actually. I don't know, it's probably gonna take quite a lot. It feels rather odd to take snow blocks in hell. I feel like I want to protect snow blocks. Oh, guys. Someone commented on my very recent Terraria, the most recent Terraria video I posted, and they said that they love that I give every NPC their individual house, and that I give my tavern keep at the tavern. I was like, thank you for noticing. Right. And I think I should have some stone blocks in here, if I'm not wrong, which I could be. Not in here. Not in here. Okay, now I'm starting to think that was wrong. Oh well, at least there's mud block. It's not what I wanted, but there's my 2 voodoo dolls, which we're going to need later. But I do not have. I swear I did. Yeah, I see a lot of meme, and it's like, you know, saying that the NPCs don't get that big, nicest space, you know, like in their thingy, and I always thought, not me. I treated them quite well. I build them. I always like check their happiness and stuff and make sure they're like in their favorite biome and whatnot. I'm a good host right there. in respect for them, I think you should try him alone 2 tries before inviting them. Yeah? This thing, oh, we can place these. This is good. And I think that's all we've got. I'm not placing Cloud and Hill, that's so weird. I made my castle, which ended up. Yeah, I think maybe in the future I'll try and buy myself as well, but it's well, I'm basically inviting Mokpa and Realtor. One of the reasons is of course to help me out, but also the second reason is, again, I wouldn't want, you know, any of you to subscribe without getting, you know, any sort of benefits. So I just thought that this is such a good, and it's Wall of Flesh, which means, you know, it's gonna be a toughie anyway. So I thought might as well, you know, have my subscribers in my world, and you know, we can I can not only get some assistance when I'm fighting him, but you guys also get the quirk of coming to my world and, you know, getting to do this with me. But that doesn't mean that I can't, you know, fight him. Alright, here we go, guys. Realtor versus Mokpa is starting again. Oh god, that's funny. But we can definitely fight him again, right? Or is it just like once you defeat him, you can't summon him again? I would hope that's not the case. And yes, so we'll take these blocks and we'll start with these blocks. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Someone said there's a way. I found a way to get rid of the cobwebs, guys. If I just keep my flameless hair, you know, ahead of me, if there is cobwebs, takes care of it. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is I wish I had some popcorn. Every single boss is refightable. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Plus I'm probably gonna end up having a billion voodoo dolls anyway, you know. And I'm also running out of obsidian skin potion rapidly, so we're gonna need some water leaf, and I hope that it starts raining soon. Okay, now we can start with arena making. Right, so it'll be, I think where I'm building from is a good in between, like it's far enough that it's gonna take us, you know, last time I fought Wall of Flesh, not by myself, no, not even close, but that's when I realized just how long of a arena you need to make to. He's a tough one for maybe even like a different sort of reason compared to the other bosses. But this is the problem, because I've never fought them myself, you know. I've never had to be like, alright, so this is the pattern and this is what we're doing. It's hard for me to gaze and really see. All I was doing is staying way off screen, and you know, I had my space gun and I was just helping my friends. They were like, yeah, all you need to do is like stay way behind and just show your gun. It's like, now it's like, alright. If that's all I'm good for. I'm low-key getting there though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think compared to when I started, I'm definitely... Not only am I more easy, I mean, not easy, eased with the controls, I also think even just in terms of how I fight the enemies, bosses or whatever's, I think I'm definitely getting the hang of Terraria for sure. Which is good. Because we're about to enter hard mode. Which is gonna be such a pain. Oh, I cannot. The thing that scares me is like mechanical bosses and the fact that they just get summoned. like on random nights don't even have a say. They're just like, yeah, well, did you have plans to relax tonight? Well, boy, do I have a surprise for you. And it's like, oh shit. So, oh, and I'm lost in the lava. So that's awesome. Okay, never mind, we're back. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like before, even there, I would have, wait, where are we? Okay, there we are. Yeah, I think where we've started the platform, I think is a very good, like a in-between space where you guys can join fast enough where you know, if you do, I'm just so scared with what I can say on my lives and what I can. So I'm scared to say even the D word. Perish. That should be fine. Right, so we're gonna replace these with blocks. That's fine. Then we'll go, let's start with dirt blocks. Oh my, this is gonna take a while. But what can you do? Let's put this. We're not gonna need torches right now. There we go. Okay. Oh guys, I'm actually feeling kind of rough today. Remember when block swapping wasn't as... Oh my god. That I would have cried. This is the one thing that I like, that you can, you know, like you say, swap. Wait, does he have a video doll? No, he doesn't. Oh my god, just let me build my damn platform. Where'd he go? Okay, he's dead. But this is convenient. Magpie's back! Hi! Okay. So... let's... oh! Of course, there's this thing and it's back to destroy my life. Come here, boy. I used to be so scared of these things, guys. Where'd it go? It's not coming back for me? I feel like as soon as I swap back to my dirt blocks, it's gonna come back. I think so. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, never mind. No, there's so many things coming after me. There we go. Oh, another good thing about making blocks as well, I suppose, is you can't have the... there we go. Sacrificing real. Yeah, I think it's I would not make you guys like, I wouldn't give you, yeah, true, I wouldn't give you guys like really strong weapons or anything. If anything, I'd probably give you the space gun, like give you both space gun but without, what do you call it, the meteor armor, so it's not even, actually no, I can't, I have to give you the meteor armor because otherwise, oh no, if I use the B gun, I think you're supposed to... like, this is gonna take some time, but I've got nowhere to be, so... I'm actually rather intrigued of how hard mode's gonna go. Grind head. Oh, it's still. Oh, I'm out of the obsidian skin potion. Whoopsies. How'd that happen? Okay, that was so random. Making 1 block gaps in the bridge to ensure lava gets dropped from lava slime. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. So 1 block doesn't push you down, right? Let's see. It doesn't. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I guess scared. This game is so scary. Oh, why can I not place one here? Because there's lava in there? Okay. Alright, let me get rid of him first. Oh, my god, Flame Blast is so strong. Never clocked how strong it is, but it is. Which is good. I like being able to use stronger weapons now. It's good. Started with the wand of sparking of oh, that reminds me, guys. I was thinking of making a video after I finished pre-hard mode, of course, you know, after I defeat Wall of Flesh and all. And I was thinking of making a basically ranking pre-hard mode magic weapon. I feel like that would be really cool, right? Like we just and I just mean simply as a beginner. So if you're playing Terraria and you've either never played as a Mage or never played Terraria, whatever, it's just kind of gonna be not a guide, but I'll just share my experience on how the weapon works for me. And it's probably not going to be that, what do you call it? But that's why it's a personal. Oh, I see a voodoo doll. I need to be careful. Oh my god, how did I not know I was low on health? Oh, there's the voodoo doll there. Snipe, I saw the heal a little too late. Always happens. I forgot to check my thingy health bar. I got too cocky and I paid the price for it. It's so funny because this was happening when we were fighting Skeleton. Like I'd only see like Snipe, I'd only see your heal once I'd already, because this live stream is always 10 seconds ish late, 10 to 15 seconds. And so what happens is, if I forget, you know, and if you guys tell me in the chat, I'll see it after the thing's already happened. And so it happens and I die and I'm like, oh no. Then I see the chat and I was like, yeah. It would be ideal if it was pretty much real time, but that 10-20 seconds lag makes it so much worse. It reminds me, obsidian skin potion. There we go. And we'll go back. Yeah, this is gonna be a very painful arena building. I cannot believe I was thinking of making a minecart or whatever it's called. I just thought that I've seen people do it. The thing is, otherwise you kind of have to be fast for him, right? Like you need to run away quickly. But oh, what is this thing? I just remembered, guys. What is this thing that you can get? Oh, here it goes. Alright, that was not bad. There's a thing you can, would be pretty, yeah, it will be expensive to set up. There's this thing you can get, but I probably can't get it in my world yet, that just places the minecart for you. I've completely forgotten what it's called. I don't know if you guys get what I'm talking about, but it's basically like a thing that you can buy from an NPC, I think, and it basically just does the job for you, instead of having to place the minecart, you know, by ourselves. I feel like I am not. You can't be too can't be too fast or too slow. Okay, that's probably gonna take some practice. At least for what it's worth, I have seen them before and I have... Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe that's why I keep mixing mole cart and mine cart. Hard to tell. Okay. Right, I think we're almost there, hopefully. 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 I actually love these lanterns from hell. Once I have some time, I'll come back and relax and just go through all the stuff like decors. Mole cart. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. That would at least make things a little bit faster, right? And I'm falling there again. I keep... Oh, I thought my lava immunity was up. That almost gave me a heart attack. Oh my god, we're quite far. Oh man, I am not... If you got iron handy, then it's not... absurd. It's not absurdly expensive. Iron, I have, I don't think you get iron in my world, but I do have the... is it lead instead of iron for... I'm not sure if it's tin or lead, but I do have it, yes. Actually, I have quite a lot of it. But I just don't... Do you get it from an NPC? If I'm not wrong, you get it from an NPC, right? Well, we got that voodoo doll. And we got our gold. Okay. Now that that's done, we're gonna take 300 to make a full bread with minecart. It'll take 300. That's quite a lot. I think I have like 200. Actually, I might... Oh, it's lead that you need. I think I have over 310 for sure. But I don't think I have over 300. Oh my god, everything's attacking me. Bro, don't do this to me, please. Yeah. I think I might have about 300, give or take. Wait, what? Why can I... Oh. I was like, why can I not go forward? There we go. It won't take anywhere near 300. Okay. Honestly, I just wonder if it would really help with the fight. Because if it does, then it might be a worthwhile investment. And why can I not place anything here? Okay. Okay. Guys, am I tripping? Why can I not place anything here? Guys. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, it's no more dilly-dallying. It's time to stop goofing around. There you go. Oh my god. It'll take 50, 60 yes. Okay, I've got that. It's all about... I just don't know. I feel like it might be handy, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to cut the tree. It looks so pretty, so I wanted to keep it, but it's not letting me. So, bye-bye tree. Oh my god, there's things attacking me again. It's so handy having 2 imps. The bewitching table's really goated. Okay. This is... Oh. Nice save, D. Thank you, D. Right. Okay, so... I love that emoji, by the way. Ooh. Come on, relax, guys. Relax, relax. There you go. Oh, I'm excited. But building a mole cart? Honestly, guys, I might think it's shout. Who sells it? Is it one of the NPCs? Do I even have it in my world? Nice save, D. Thank you, D. I'm just talking to myself, guys. I'm in a sort of whimsical mood. You know, oh guys, oh hi Dev. You know, fun story, which I don't even know if it's a fun story actually, but it's a semi-fun but also sad story. I get really bad car sickness, right? And I mean really bad. I've always been bad with motion. Like I remember when I was a kid, when someone pushes me on the swing a little too much. Ooh, it's so bad. The jewel is just 50 gold is fine, but let's go back and see. Zoologist. I think she's about here. By the way, guys, this zoologist and the arms dealer have like a enemies to lovers plot going on. You know how many times I've just walked by here and their house is next to each other, but all the NPCs are next to each other, but I don't see this happening with any other NPC duo. They will always like if you talk to them, you know, like the duelist will be like, oh, I hate the arms dealer because he's cruel to animals or whatever she says. But then they will be talking, and you know when NPCs are talking, there's a bubble like it's happening right now there, and there will be like hearts in there, and I'm like, I thought you hated him. Yeah. And it's not just once. By the way, if it was just once, it's random. No, guys, no, it's not. I swear this is the lore. They have a love-hate relationship. I called it, and if it's a thing, then I'm the best. If not, I just made, now it's a thing. I'm good, Dev. How are you? Thanks for asking. It's been a rough day though. When I was coming back from Amsterdam and the nurse. No, wait. No, guys, listen. Wait, first of all, I don't think she's selling me a mole card yet. Oh, wait. No, she is. Oh, I keep surprising myself with how awesome I am. Right, okay, well, we can get the mole card then. I think it'll be worth the price. And I easily have, let's see how much lead I have. I will have a lot. But I was saying, before I forget again, because I have a short memory thing, or like my not attention span when I'm talking. It takes me a couple seconds before I'll forget and talk about something else. But I was saying that I was coming back from my friends, and we goofed, we drank a little bit, you know. I was feeling a little hangover, and on top of that, like I said, I get horrible car sickness, so it was like the worst possible combination. And I just remember thinking, boy, I'm not gonna make it home. This is me. It's such a horrible feeling. I hate car sickness. I had motion sickness. It's not just car, it's just motion sickness. I've always had it. It's such a horror. I don't know if you guys have it as well. I have it so bad. If I sit at the back seat of the car, and you know, my dad always reserves the front seat for me. Like, the front seat is reserved for me. That's how bad it is, because everyone knows I'm never sitting at the back. But it's just thinking about it makes me feel sick. It was horrible. Also, Dev, it is so hot. It's been 2 days where it feels like I'm on holiday, because it's only, the thing is, it's only 23 degrees, and for me back home we get 40 peak summer. But I don't know, the UK heat has something that is, for me, 40, like, say not 40, maybe 35 degrees back home and 23 degrees here feel kind of same. So I don't know what it is about the UK heat, but the number 23, you know, 23 Celsius might not sound as bad, but man, it is bad. It feels bad. Okay, now let's see. I have 67 lead and I also have 69 ore. That should be enough, right? Then we also have 49. So it's fine, guys. We still have a platinum, so we can afford to buy we can afford to buy it for sure. Plus, when we go to hell, we end up having a lot of money anyway. So here I come, mole cart. There we go. So yeah, the thing with you is yeah, and also the fact, I think the main thing is because the houses here are, you can't escape. At least back home, I can go back home, you know, have my AC on. Our houses are built to not trap heat, you know, whereas here it's the opposite. It's insulated walls, it's this and that, and so doesn't matter as long as it's, I think 20 is sort of the limit. After 20 degrees, this feels like you're being boiled inside the house. Okay, we're getting the digging mole cart. Now, I need 32 degrees. I feel for you. Ooh, applies dye to minions. Wait, does this imp thing count as a minion? Probably not, right? If it does, can I make it pink? That'd be so cool. Actually, the purple's nice too, so I don't think I'll do that. Alright, so fence. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a cool looking lantern. That is a cool looking. This is all ashwood. Maybe I'll make some stuff from ashwood. Okay, so we've got that. What I'll do is I'll make all of my ores into lead bars, and then we'll go and start. This will be interesting. I do not have a lot of the skin potion left, so that's not good. I also have minecart that, what does it do? It gives me like lava immunity for 7 seconds or something, so that might be handy when we're playing. Have I played Minecraft? Yes, and okay, so I have played it barely. I've seen my cousin, like my younger cousins, play it quite a lot back in the day, but myself, I've actually started playing recently. I've only played for like a couple hours, but I like it already, guys. I mean, obviously I've seen a lot about Minecraft and I've seen others play Minecraft, my friends, my cousins, whoever it might be. Myself hadn't really, like, I've played sometimes where my cousins will, like my younger cousins, like, take this controller, press this to do this, and you know, they've but not properly. I've only properly started playing Minecraft very recently. But I was thinking, let me know if you guys would be interested in a subscriber like Minecraft World. Again, I like if someone is donating to me, you know, like subscribing or whatever. It's just it's a sort of big commitment, and I'm not even a big YouTuber who can provide a lot. So I just like to do these little things, like, you know, we maybe have a world in Minecraft, or, you know, I invite you guys to fight with me in Terraria. Just something of that sort. So if you guys do play Minecraft, as a way to thank you, if you subscribe to me, we can have like a Minecraft world together, you know. I think that'd be super fun. I you know, of what I've played, which, but again, like I said, I've not played a lot, but it's already fun because it's like just building. I don't quite understand all the mechanics of the game yet. I'm not even close. I've just started, like I said, but it was fun. And I think I will be playing more for sure. And there's also Minecraft like Pokemon thing, which sounds so cool, and I would love to play that as well. Okay, so I've got 90 lead bar. Hopefully that's enough. We'll just have to go and try and see. Right, this is gonna be very interesting. I don't really know how the mole cart works quite. I know that it can like place it for you, so it makes things much easier, but that's very much all I do. half knowledge is what do you call it? Half knowledge is dangerous. I have like a quarter. So if you guys are interested, of course, like you know, currently on YouTube I'm not able to set up a subscription or anything, so it have to be my Twitch channel where you know. But if you head over to my Twitch, and if you're interested in that and you want to support me as well, for I have a subscription thing on Twitch because happily they did accept me as an affiliate, so that's basically Pixelmon. Yeah, I think that would be fun, right? Like Pokemon Minecraft. that sounds so cool to me, and that's how you know I'm a nerd. Anyways. But yeah, right, I'll maybe make a post on my YouTube community and maybe do this on Discord as well. What I'll do is I'll basically announce that, you know, as a way to thank you if you subscribe to my Twitch. I'm making a Minecraft world, maybe even a Pixelmon world where we can all kind of, you know, have our own Pokemon, rare or Pokemon. That could be cool. I don't really know how mods work though. I don't know if Palmon, just stuff like that, yeah. And we can have like a world together, just show stuff off. And so what I'll do is I'll make a formal post soon. Combines the two of everything, exactly. Oh, I need to be careful. I got chatting to you guys and forgot that I'm in hell, like quite literally. Oh, also I have no. Let me drink my skin. There we go. Okay, so we have the mole cart and we also have sewers. I have no idea what that means. And I keep falling into lava. That would be another good thing about having a cart going through. I'm actually super excited. Also, oh my god, can these things stop spawning? Please, get away from me. There we go. Alright, so yeah, what I'll do guys is I'll make an official post about regarding, like, you know, a Minecraft. If I feel like a lot of us in here, and I think in general, just like kind of, I feel like my viewers and I have sort of same gaming interests. Do you know what I mean? And you know, and I feel like almost all of us, if not a lot, then like what do you call it? What was I gonna say? Guys, this is what I'm talking about. this is what I have no attention span or thinking span. Football and the heat. I feel for you. And yes, Dave, we do have a Discord. The Discord, if you go to my latest video, the first link you'll find there is my Discord server. All of us are in there. We have a separate page for discussion, so you can go to one of the discussion pages or channel talk pages and, you know, put that out there for all of us, because if we're playing that, then it's nice that all of us have an idea about how it works. I thought you were joined to the Discord. Maybe I'm geeking a little bit. But yeah, if you go to my latest video, you'll find the Discord in the link. Like the first link will be the Discord. I'll actually update it in my channel description as well. I keep thinking to do it and then forget. But yeah. Okay, we're almost there, I think. Question mark. And I fall again. Of course I do. Of course. There. Okay, I don't remember how my mole cart works at all, so I'm really excited to see. Oh guys, I'm actually so excited to finish building this arena, and then one of these days I'll have my subscribers in my world, and I say that like there's more than 2. Anyways, yeah, so one of these days in this week we'll have views in my world, and I think this is gonna be really fun. Oh, fell down again. Oh, there's the demons. It does 60 damage. That's so terrible. So much damage. Well, to be fair, I also do like what, 40, I think. Alright, we have 3 more minutes of immunity. Damn, I am... Oh, I didn't know we were this far. Should we start building around here somewhere? I feel like... But to be fair, when you're going on a cart, it really does add up. Like, I think maybe over here might be good to start. Oh, we got a bat. Okay, there we go. Now let's see how the mole cart thing works. I actually genuinely have no idea. First of all, let me defeat these silly guys. Don't make a little thing over here. There we go. Thank you, Realtor, for that little hack. I'll remember it forever now. Okay. Oh my god, all these things attack. Oh, we got a cascade. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Boring. I don't do... Oh, okay. I don't do melee weapons. They're boring. I'm on my Mage. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was oh my god, whatever is happening. Let a girl breathe. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hold on, guys. Right, now let's test the minecart. Goodness me. Maybe I'll heal as well. Just, you know. Okay, so how does this thing work? I wonder. Come on. Alright. So do I just press it and then... Guys, I do not know how it works. Wait, I don't... Wait. Wait, guys, I actually don't understand how this works. Okay. Do I just, what do you call it? Do I just... Wait, how do I use the mole cart, guys? Sorry, it's my first day being a hell miner. Right? Oh, I need to equip it. Oh, I see. What? Alright. So I put it here. And then... What do I do again? Oh my god, stop. There we go. Right click the minecart to equip, then ride the rail. Then ride the rail? Guys, how do I ride what? Ride the rail. I don't know what. You need to place down a minecart rail on the blocks. So I need to craft it, right? Because I don't have. It says the link is invalid. That's right, strange. But don't you worry, what I will do is I'll go on it right now. I made the link so it doesn't expire. So it's really odd that it's saying it's invalid. But don't you worry. Oh. And it signs me out, of course it does. I need to be careful, I'm in hell. There. And back. Hold on a second, guys. Just getting the link for you. Okay. I need to be a little bit careful. There we go. What I'll do is I will paste the link. There we go. Okay, guys. So the link that I've just sent on my YouTube is a link to my Discord channel where we talk about games and, you know, channel stuff and all that. It can't be crafted. Okay, right, so I need to go back. That's just wonderful. Why did I not think of this before? Just hold the D and they'll place it for you. Alright, okay, hold on. Oh, it's morning. I did not know you need to craft them. I thought that was the whole point of mole. Guys, I'm not good at this. We know it. We know how silly I am by now. Come on, you shouldn't be surprised. I didn't know that you need to also... I thought the whole point of getting... Maybe. I hope the link I sent there worked for you. That one I've just used, so that should work. Let me know if it worked. Or if it doesn't work. If it didn't work, let me know. And that's rather odd that their link is expired. Even when I was putting the description up, I remember putting the one that doesn't expire. Also, welcome back, Snipe. Right, so I need to make tracks. Okay, let's make track. Also, hi Shimmering Rain. Oh, I'm so glad to see all of you guys. I missed you guys. Okay. It did work. Awesome. Planet Fictions is... Alright, so what do I need to make, guys? Help a girl out. Do I need to make the rails? I need to make the rails, right? Do I need... Oh, is this the one that I need to make track? Is this the one... I need your help, guys. Please let me know if this is the one. Yeah, okay. So I need to make... How many do you think I should make? And it's going okay. I'm just building a... What do you call it? Arena for Wall of Flesh, but if we can press the hammer to see all the possible items that can be crafted. The hammer? Ooh, did not know that. That is so cool. And Angry Toby's got glasses. That's fun. Okay, that's interesting. How many carts do you think we should make, guys? At least 4,000. Okay, I think we have 100, so we'll just... So I need 10 for it. Not oh no, I do need lid for it. Sorry, I'm a little silly. So we have 3,700. Do you guys think that's enough? Let's start with 3,700. So now that I have mine cars, I need to place one of them and then I can press D. That's what I understood. Alright, is there anything else I need to craft? My lovelies, before I go down again, and then it's like I've made 3 unnecessary trips already because I'm silly. Okay. Right, in we go. This, you know what the flame blast reminds me of? It reminds me of Clairvoyant's magic from Oblivion. Check obsidian potion count. I've got 4, I think, but I don't have water leaf, so I need to wait till it's raining again, which is yeah, sad. Alright, I think we're almost at Terra Spark Boots. The thing about Terra Spark Boots personally is I know for a fact that you need like 20 million things to make it, and so I need to zoom out a bit here so I don't fall right into lava. that was a close one. Yeah, we need the potion. I was trying to preserve the obsidian skin potion, but there's no way I'm making it around here without. I think, right, for Terra Spark boots, I actually have a few ingredients. I have items. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Bro. Emma. How did that even happen? Should I fight it? I just paused because I need a second. That happened so fast! Bro. This is what I'm talking about. I don't wanna. 2 minutes before an ad starts. Oh man. Okay. Should I? I do remember Queen Bee, but come on. There's no arena, guys. Am I cooked here? Alright, what I'll do, wait, hold on. What I'll do is I'll fight after the ad, okay? Because I don't wanna, in case I survive for 2 minutes, which I don't know if I will. But if I do, I don't want the stream to be cut off with an ad, you know, that's rather annoying. And the whole point of me having, oh, is the stream dead? No way. It looks like it's up for me. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see. Looks like it's going okay for me. Is it still dead? Twist. Yeah, we can hear you but not see. That's so odd. Okay, let me try and... it just mega bugged. Is it back? It's back? Okay, good. Okay, alright, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Sorry, I have no idea what that was. Genuinely. Add in 20 seconds. So, for people on Twitch, take a break, drink some water, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? I won't be playing, so don't worry. Obviously I need to put in ads because I need to start earning, but don't worry. This is why I wanted to let you know about the ads so you don't miss anything. But for YouTube people, that's a 3 minutes ad on Twitch, so let's chat. I'd hold off, so yeah, exactly. I'll be holding off, don't worry. So we can do a little stretch, guys, because if we're fighting Wall of Flesh, I need to stretch a little bit. On Twitch, it's offline. Are you sure? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's a Twitch problem then. Because usually what happens is on OBS, sometimes I can see that the connection is gone. Guys, sincerely, if you this stream, Mom, maybe if I get a subscription, I'll fight Queen Bee this stream. Putting that out there. Just trying my luck here. No, I'm kidding. But I'm not kidding. Alright, how about this? If there's people watching on YouTube who followed me and don't know yet, I have a Twitch affiliate, and if you want to support me, you can go and subscribe to me, and it's back up now. Excellent, that's glad. Okay, but as I was saying, if you do want to support me, and if you have the means to do so, you can subscribe on my Twitch. That's the only way I can earn any income from any of this. I don't earn on YouTube, and I barely earn on Twitch, but subscribing or donating is basically the best way for me to earn anything at the moment. And honestly, I just use the money that I do earn on games and stuff for my channel, editing software and stuff. So, if you would like to support me and you have Twitch and you have the means to do so, please consider subscribing. And you get a few quirks with subscribing, oh my god, as well, because I would not want you to just have to I'll sub if you clutch Wall of Flesh. Mukpai, my dear, you're already subbed. Nice try. But okay, so this would, if, oh my god, guys, if I defeat Wall of Flesh, I think I deserve a subscribe. Dare I say, I've never fought him before, like, not just properly, but all I was a backup, and I was not even in the screen when Wall of Flesh was there. So if I actually manage to do it, I think I deserve a subscribe or some donation. Anyways. Okay. Right. I think that's 3 minutes. I think the Twitch ads should be over now. Mugpie, please let me know. You're the mod for a reason. I pay you for a reason. I don't pay him. Yeah, okay. Once the guys, Blended Fiction doesn't have any faith on me. He's forgetting that 1, I defeated Skeletron without any buffs. 2, I defeated Queen Bee without an arena. Alright. Now obviously we're talking Wall of Flesh here, but I don't know. Actually, we're gonna go with the thingy that I'm not defeating him, because that's what happens with Skeletron. If you watched my video, which if you haven't, guys, you should watch the video that's on my channel. I like, when we start fighting him, I say, alright, so in this run, if I don't defeat him, which I won't, I will learn his moves and end up defeating him. For Queen Bee, I think, alright, I'm never winning, so I'm just gonna try and learn. So we'll see how this goes, okay? The stream's back for me, that's very good. Okay, I think the ad's done the streams back for all of us, so I think we can continue the fight. I'm fine, I'm not scared at all. That was me doing it, like, obviously exaggerating it, but once I start the fight, that's how bad I'll shake. Right. Okay. Here's the thing. How many minutes should I survive? It's like, where? Right. I do have 2 summons. I say easier than Skeletron. You think so? The problem is, see, if I had infinite lava potion, I think this wouldn't actually be that bad, but I don't. I'm actually running rapidly out. Oh, alright. We cannot do this. We can do this. We can. Right. Namaste. Twitch is acting up, so I'll just watch here. Oh, thank you so much. Alright. Let's do this, guys. I'm pumped. I'm scared. I'm pumped. Right. Let's do this. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm already starting to shake. Which way is he gonna come from, I wonder? Or does he always come from one side? Not sure. Anyways, not important. Right. Oh, guys, I'm actually so scared. Alright. We're doing this thing, I suppose. Right. Oh, he's coming this way. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. Easy, easy, easy. Do I need to stay on the screen for it to hit him, by the way? I didn't even think about it. Oh, oh, he's fighting he's shooting his things. Do I need to stay on screen? Actually, I need to zoom out. What am I talking about? I wasn't even fully zoomed out. Nice going, D. Nice going. Well, at least that's one good thing about Flameless, I guess, is like, oh, and it's shooting his thing. I'm gonna try and not run too fast because, and I'm out of mana. Okay. The problem with me right now is the fact that, where is he? Damn, he kinda slow for real. I remember him being most... Does he get faster as you progress? Is that what I'm remembering? Because I feel like, from what I remember, he used to be much faster. Okay, my lava potion's going strong, so all I'm worrying about right now, honestly, is... Steve the guys had arrived. Hell yeah. I'm trying to move slower only because I don't think there's a whole lot of uh-oh. Here we go. Okay, I don't need to heal just yet, that's fine. I'm low-key running out of... My problem right now is mana. Ugh, no! Hold on, guys. This is kind of not going well. It's not going as terrible. Oh my god, look at all those things coming for me though. The purple lasers. Alright, I might not be very entertaining for a bit here, but I'm gonna try and lock in again. Okay. Okay, if I run out of mana, the best thing to do, honestly, is just keep moving and try and, you know, obviously, okay, it's kind of almost near me, too. Oh my god. Oh, okay, too close, too close. Messing up, Lord. Let's go away. Oh, I didn't even realize the one who's still there. Oh my god, you know what the problem is? I think I'm almost at the edge of my world. The thing is, I'm not doing any damage because I keep running out of mana. Uh-oh. Alright, new plan for next time. Oh, and I'm cooked. I don't know how I'm still alive, honestly. I have no idea. Guys, I'm drowning! Okay, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Right. I was using the hook, by the way. I just wanna make it clear. I was using the hook, but I was just drowning too deep, and that didn't work. Oh well. That was very unexpected. No, I don't even have the mana flower in me. That's the thing. I was not prepared. I should have swapped it before we... Right. Alright. Don't be too mean, guys. It's like my first time. I'll do better. Don't worry. Now I need to make more mana potions if I'm gonna use this. Because this weapon's good, but obviously it uses a lot of mana, right? And I honestly think that I might be better using Space Gun for something like Wall of Flesh. Just solely because having to... Although, to be fair, with something like Flame Blast, it targets those little things that you don't have to do it. Alright. Before you guys start being too harsh on me, remember what the title says for this live stream. It's a beginner, emphasis on the word beginner, Mage playthrough, okay? So, it's a bit silly to think that I would... I mean, it would be nice if I did. That'd be awesome, but... It's a bit... Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I don't think this is gonna be as tough as Skeletron, to be honest. Because if I have the platform ready... The thing is, the reason I you know, I don't think I would have defeated him, but the reason I did that there is because I drowned in the lava, whereas if I had a track built, that would have not happened. So, oh man, I had chances to make big monies today, and I fumbled. This is why. All right, okay. What I'll do is I'll buy. I forget the 2 lesser mana potions. I need to buy lesser mana potions first. I think you buy it from the, what do you call it, merchant, if I'm not wrong. I do have a demon scythe, yes. I think. Well, it's not here, but I do. Right, okay, let's buy some lesser mana potions, and then you need glowing. I think I have 1,000 glowing mushrooms. So that's not gonna be an issue. Okay, yeah, exactly. Dev is exactly right. You should always be nice to everyone, especially me, because I'm just a girl. But the Blended Fiction also right. I'm used to tough love from you guys, and I feel like I'm stupid enough that you need to do it. Really underrated for killing hungries. Maybe I'll give that a shot. Also, the merchant's up here. I don't know where I'm going. Right. So it's 89 copper. Let's just buy 115. Demon Scythe is good for the wall. Okay. 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 Demon Scythe. Yes, I think I have a bad one, but we can always reforce it. I'm running out of money again though. Okay, let's see where I have glowing mushrooms. I think it's here somewhere. The thing is, I organize my world, and then there's miscellaneous stuff like glowing mushroom, which I'm never sure where to keep, and then I think I'll worry about that later, and I never think about it later. But it'll be somewhere in here, I think. Let's see. Demon Scythe, Demon Scythe. Oh, not Demon Scythe. Oh, yard work. Good luck. And I hope you stay cold, you know, like have some cold drinks as you do, because you said it's like 32 degrees over there. So take care of yourself and good luck with your yard work. This is the only good thing. I think we should end our fight. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. Realtor and Magpie are they're making up. Bye, Shimmering Rain. See you later. Bye, Shimmering Rain and Dev. Good luck with your endeavors. For I can't speak. Wait, where is my demon scythe? Perhaps it's somewhere. Magpie, what are you saying? Come on, you guys. Oh, I found glowing mushroom. I didn't have 1,000, I had 100, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, now we make mana potions. I'm just gonna make 1,000,000. 57. Sure. 1,000,000. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a... How did it get in here? I think that was my fault. There we go. And there's a mine. The gnome just got to making that. Oh, I'm gonna make a video on you guys' lore. When you guys make up and when you're like besties, I'll make a video on you guys' lore. Oh, look at that confusion. Okay. Oh, do any of you guys watch Internet Historian or used to, or like seen his videos? Right, there's more. There we go. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay, we're back on our grind. We got moonglow seeds. Oh, I'm glad. What we could do... What we can do is one day we can have a chill stream where we just kind of watch a video and talk about. Is there? I want to do one of those like streams where we just hang out and I saw something weird there. We'll go check that out later. Anyways, I was saying I want to do one of those streams where where people react to videos or like they talk about a certain topic. I feel like that'd be fun. Pardon me. Okay. Now, already there's so much happening. I didn't even make it to the place where I was gonna start my mole cart before Wall of Flesh got so unlucky. We need to be careful. I'm also out of obsidian skin potion, so that is just like cherry on the cake. Okay, I think I have 3 left. Yikes. I need water. What do you call it? Water leaf? Yeah, I need water leaf, guys. It's getting bad. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen again. That was so sad. Okay, well, here we go. Another try to build a freaking car. At least this time, hopefully we'll be able to build it. And okay, honestly guys, can I just say, obviously that was a terrible run from me. There's a good in between when it comes to clearing the onion. I see. Yeah, I can imagine, because if you've just cleared everything, obviously the hungry survivors will also, like the razors and not razors, the lasers. Why did I say razors? And stuff can get to you. So I see what you mean, for sure. I say you just joined the world and someone. Oh, I forget that. Oh, I'm not in multiplayer mode. Imagine if I was multiplayer mode and Magpie just comes in. Oh man. I'm gonna have to be a bit careful with you guys. You guys are silly. None of you are getting voodoo dolls. And I hope that wasn't another. You want to be clear enough that you can hit him with all your stuff, but not so much that he piles you with hungries. Exactly. But that's what I was saying as well. Okay. Well, the good thing is add in progress. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. There's nothing interesting happening right now. So it's not missing anything really. That's the thing. I would just not want anyone on Twitch to miss a really good segment or a really interesting segment, at least because of ads. I know I would hate it, so I always want I always think, I would personally not like it, but obviously there's a fine line between, at least being able to support myself a little bit. So I think a good in between is I have my ads, and I made them as little as possible, by the way, of course. And I let you guys know when you get ads, so we can stretch and have a break. And I guys, I earn like 10p an ad, I think, if people are watching. So it's not like I'm even making like that much money. It's just genuinely just to get me started. But don't worry, once I start becoming a partner and earning more from other stuff rather than ads, I will 100% tone the ads down, without a doubt. Don't worry, guys. Ooh, I got another demon scythe. Let's see if it's a good one. We got some kite. Wait, my inventory is full. What we'll do is, I don't need 2. I don't know why I have 2. Well, let's bin some stuff I don't need. It's actually almost everything that I will need. There's another demon. Oh my god, hell just does not... Oh, it's Stinky Cheese. Hello, Stinky Cheese. Welcome. I'm a little bit locked in, as you can see, because there's a million things coming at me right now. Oh, witness. There we go. There we go. And I got my coins. Never mind, it's not even that much. Oh, I see a shadow chest there. Okay. Here. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. Also, why are these things trying to attack me, guys? You're not the guys, come on. Alright, I don't think I've opened this one yet, so let's see. It has Flower of Fire. I have this one actually. Water Walking and Hunter Potion. Yeah. Boring. Hi Stinky Cheese. Oh, you got bits. Bits is a good way to support as well. I think with bits you can like okay guys, right, okay, let's start with this Minecraft thing. Minecart. So I just place it like so, and then what do I do? I have this major pocket watch right now using the 10p and add to. Alright, there's the slime gone. Okay. Alright guys, how does this minecart thing work again? Now I D or B? B. Did you say B for start? No, it just buffs me. Oh, I ended up having a health potion. Oh my god, what the hell? That's such a low blow, attacking me from... hiding up and attacking me from there. It's only I should be allowed to do that, obviously. Okay. So how does this thing work, guys? Do I just... Oh my god, leave me alone. Bro. I need to heal, but I think I need... Oh my god. Oh, it's the minecart thing that's not letting me move. I was like, what's happening? Oh, I see. So now I just... Wait, what? Oh, I just pressed D. Is that the speed? Guys, is this the fastest I can go? That's kind of killer. Surely not. Right? Is this really the fast? Oh, to be fair, it's actually quite fast. I mean, it's not fast, but... Let's see. The mole card will dig for you. This is awesome. This is so awesome. And I think I have like a hell card thing that gives me lava immunity a little bit. So that would be handy as well. This is awesome. It's a slow card. That's honestly, for the work it's doing, I don't mind. I need to pay some grace to it. It even takes the blocks out for you? That's awesome. It's one of the slowest minecarts, is it? Again, it's doing the job for me, so can't complain. Okay, now that this is happening and it's rather boring and slow, how about we talk about something fun? Yeah, thank you so much, Realtor. You guys are the best. I would never have been able to, what do you call it, advance as much in Terraria if it wasn't for you guys. No doubt. I can only hope that there's no, and what you can do is go back along the track and place wooden shelves. What do you mean by wooden shelves? Question mark? Oh shoot! I forgot that I was out of potion. Alright then. I always see the heal a couple seconds too late. Ah! Okay. I need to make more obsidian skin potion, guys. I'm cooked. Can anyone sell me water leaf? Does any of her... Maybe she does? No, she doesn't sell none. Oh, man. Sorry. Snipe, I appreciate it. I'm just so stupid though. I need more obsidian skin potion, guys. I keep having this problem where I see it a few seconds too late. Maybe if I had better internet and I was real time. Okay, now how should we get water leaf? Is it need to be raining, or is there any chance it will be here even when it's not raining? Oh, I don't think it is. Because this looks like... Oh, okay, you can get water leaf. Okay, that's good. I thought it would have to be raining. I was so sad. I thought there's no way I'm gonna... But now we have water leaf. Water leaf. Water leaf. Okay, we can make more obsidian skin potion. That'll be very helpful. There we go. I think that's the only... Even if not fully bloomed. Oh, it just limits it to 1 per plant. See, good to know. At least for now. It'll make us 5 more obsidian skin potion, and honestly, we'll come back when it's raining as well. I have no idea what blended fiction's going on up ahead, by the way. Magpie. Okay, now we make more potions. There we go. I think we can make 5 more. Yeah. But that brings us to 7. So that's not terrible, right? And we'll also quick stack the nearby chests. Unless there's anything we need. We need the minecarts. We've got... we need the torch. I'm gonna get rid of this. Pardon me. What else do we need? Nothing I can think of. Okay. Here we go. Right, here we go. Now we can go back and... I need to stop being silly. I actually don't... Alright, there we go. And we got a good demon scythe, I think. Oh, we'll take that. Just in case the whole accidental summon thing happens again. I think we should get the demon scythe because you guys said it was good. And I'll also get the mana potion. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what was that? A scary day bloom. I see Toby emojis. Alright guys, Loki, I'm feeling better as in about fighting Wall of Flesh now. Oh, I wish. The thing is, guys, I use this website to see both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time on my phone. I need to figure out a better way of doing that. But what happens is it doesn't show me your badges, which is such a shame. Maybe there's a setting. Chat settings. Let's see if there's a way to show avatars, show viewer counter. Is that it? Commands, embedded stream bot. No, that's pretty much it. I wish I could see those stuff in my here, but I can't. But I always go back to Twitch and look back. That's like my guilty pleasure, is going back to my live streams and looking at the chat. Okay, because I do miss some things when I'm playing. Right, so we'll get the demon scythe, which will be here. Oh, it's not. How curious. Thank you, Magpie, for the vet. Thank you so much. Honestly, like, guys, all these like little bits help so much because it just keeps me sort of motivated to keep working. And I really love making videos, and I actually really love streaming too, and I would love to be able to do this for a long time. And so it just helps. Honestly, all it is like helping me get better game, better software, get a better I've pretty much spent everything on the PC. So yeah, that was like my big investment. Okay, enough sad broke talk, guys. I swear I have a personality rather than just yeah, that bit will change my life. You're right. Right, guys, I'm looking for the demon scythe. Where did I place it? Here. So we have a ruthless one that does plus 17% damage, but it has minus 10% knockback. Not the end of the world. I do like the plus damage, Then we have Furious, which... Ooh. Okay. So this one uses 11 mana, and this one, it's good. So it has increased damage and knockback, but it costs 21% more mana. 21% is quite a big number. Oh, hi! Yeah, Terraria, yep. It's I tend to do Terraria almost every Saturday at this point, because I used to go Ruthless and Mythical is typically the best one for weapons, for mazes. I think, do we think that it's worth... Ruthless is considered the best for maze weapons. Yeah, we'll go with Ruthless then. I figured that the knockback being less will not do too much for us in this case. So what we'll do is GTA 6 playthrough. If we hit 10 subs by GTA 6 release, which I think will be next year if I'm not wrong, sometime next year, I think it's releasing 2026. Damn, actually never mind, that's quite a lot of time. Maybe if I have like 10 active subscriptions on... Are we hitting... If you have money to spend, Mythical is worth it. Okay, I did have a lot of money to spend, but since I just got the mole cart, we'll save up a little bit and then we'll try. For now, we'll stay with this one. And once we have built up and, I'll explore the other side of hell, because I think I have a lot to explore on the right side of my world. Open more shadow chests, and, get more money. And once we have saved up enough, we should definitely go for Mythical if it's worth it then. Are we hitting Queen Bee this stream? Depends. I kind of want to finish this minecart thing, and then what I want to do is I want to explore a little bit, make some money, and just farm Eye of Cthulhu, make bars, and sell them for lots and lots of money. Ooh, okay. So I think I have a few. How do you... I think it's only lens you need to make Eye of Cthulhu. What do you call it? Suspicion looking eye, right? If I'm not right. Wrong, sorry. Then... yeah, that's a good shout. Maybe we'll do that later. And it'll be fun to see how much easier Eye of Cthulhu is compared to... Oh, guys! Little fun thingy. I'm just curious, actually. 7 lenses. Okay, that is honestly nothing. But I was gonna say, guys, can you oh, I don't think I have my lava potion yet, so it's time to get one. There we go. Okay. Oh, guys, I think it's not like I'm 50, so it's not like I'm super old or anything, but I must say, when I was 20, I think I was the unhappiest I'd ever been in. Even compared to now, because I'm honestly much better now. But alright, Mukpai, you're walking on thin ice, buddy. I would relax a little bit. Anyways, I was gonna say, I'm just trying to be a good, what do you call it? A good... What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, 24 is not old. Guys, what the hell? 24 is not old at all. Guys, I'm young. You know what's funny, actually? Oh, He's got a voodoo doll. I need to make sure it doesn't fall into lava. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, that was clutch. I got the voodoo doll. Guys, come on. 24 is not old. Ah! I have had a whole existential crisis. I don't want to think about that anymore. Guys, you know what's crazy to me as well? A lot, and I'm not saying like 2 or 3. A lot of my friends are either engaged or married. And I'm making Pokemon videos, so I think my generation ends here. Oh, heal. Thank you. There we go. I think my generational line ends here. Anyways, but I was just going to say to Snipe, I think we all have a rough patch around early 20s or even late teenage years are pretty hard. And I think this is the biological, guys. It's a biological stage on me. But it's important to remember that, not to say that bad circumstances are not a factor, of course, you know, like we all, obviously it's very normal and valid to be sad when there's a sad situation, unfortunate circumstances around. It's also, I think, important to give yourself a lot of grace because you're early 20s, and 20 sort of counts around that late teenage sort of time, right? Where things are more intense in your teenage years. I think all of us can kind of relate to it. For some it's more intense than others, and for some it's more longer period of time than others. But I remember it's a little bit of a story time for you guys, as I'm going to get the minecart out. It's a little story, and it's not to take away from, you know, what you're feeling or anything. I just want to share this because I think we can all sort of relate to, you know, like certain things about. I think so. Basically, before I was 14, or maybe around when I was 14, I don't really talk about my personal life much here, but it's just something that, well, I feel like on the stream currently it's just like my subscribers, so it's alright. But I was saying, when I was 14, I was very happy. I think this is around 13 or 14 primary school thing, or whatever, grade 6, 7, I don't know how it converts, right? I had no worries in the world, very happy. And this is around when I started. So okay guys, I don't know if you can tell, like you can't really see my body much, but you see I'm kind of on the thinner side now. But there was one point in my teenage years where I was just growing, but also like a little bbit in weight. So I used to be quite skinny till I was 12, like quite skinny. Then around 13 I had this spurt. I grew my height, but I also grew my weight quite a lot. Not to the point where I don't even think anyone would consider me chubby here, but I did gain some weight compared to how I used to be, right? And a few of my friends started making these jokes, let's just say. And as the first time I remember in my life, I actually remember the first time feeling like, am I really ugly and fat, you know? And that's when the whole escapade started for me. And after that, it was a downhill road for a good 4 or 5 years, I would say, where I hated everything about myself, from the way I was to the way I looked. And I started dieting, then it got more intense. I'm not gonna diagnose myself and, you know, all of that, but it got intense. And then for like a solid 6-7 years, I think, so from 13 to 21 or 22, I had some very hard times. And obviously, you know, some there's other things that were happening as well, but all that to say that you learn a lot around, I think, like your early 20s in terms of life just goes, and you kind of and I think in teenage years you have to give yourself the grace that even chemical your body's changing a lot, and it's hard to deal with. Oh my god, I'm falling into lava. It's hard to deal with a lot of things, and I think a lot of people, maybe even older people, struggle a little bit to understand this, but it's important to give ourselves grace. And I think that one of the biggest things that has sort of helped me is to remember two things. There's a sort of caveat to it, right? Because I totally agree with Blended Fix in the sense that oh, thank you. I'm assuming you're Kitty Moon, by the way. I'm assuming you're talking about my overlay. And if that's the case, then thank you so much. I really wanted to give my overlay a Terraria vibe, and so I had looked for the texts, like Terraria text, Terraria backgrounds, and masked the vibe with the vibe of the game. But long story short, all I was gonna say there is I think the key is, I think there's a few things to remember, and maybe it's a bit different for guys. Unfortunately, I can't really say exactly how I would be feeling, if I was in your place. But I think there's a few things that I think we can all sort of we all learn eventually, is give ourselves a little grace, unfortunately, good times and bad times are both equally as much a part of life, unfortunately, as much as bad times don't last, good times will also not last. That's just unfortunately how it goes. I mean, very rarely do I think anyone's life is 100% going exactly the way they want. And again, not to say that some people don't suffer more than others, because that definitely of course happens, but the thing is always to give yourself grace and remember it doesn't last forever. And remember that honestly, and again in hindsight, these are, I think, the things that I wish someone would have told me when I was suffering and mentally during my teenage years or into my early 20s, is a lot of issues are either one, not as big as you think they are, or if they are, then you have to learn to sort of navigate through them. And things are tough, and there will always be things that will happen that are beyond our control, or things that are rather unfortunate and circumstances, all that sort of thing. But wait, hold on guys, I'm gonna try and equip my mole card. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, heal. There we go. Thank you so much. And I'm getting cooked. Oh my god, hell is so hell-ish. And there's another one shooting his demon scythe. The fact that he's standing up there and doing that is so anyways, my point is give yourself some grace. Unfortunate things happen. Life never goes as we always want. Never will go the way we want it to 100% of the times. But as you grow old, things hurt less. You learn to deal with a lot of things that seem almost impossible now. And yeah. And for what it's worth, it's always I think finding people around you who can support you through it is a good part of learning how to deal with these things, because I find that if I'm with people I love, for me, my sister is a very good example, and But it honestly, you know, it I think hurting and all of, you know, like being sad, hurting is all also a part of life equally as much as all the happy things, you know. And as corny as it is, oh shit, okay, I still have my lava potion. As corny as it is, these are all parts of life, and you know, as you grow, things fall into place. Even if, you know, things don't start going though, yeah, and it's like, it's not automatically gonna start. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I don't care, because I was spitting facts there. I'm just trying to help. But all I was saying is, you know, unfortunately, not ever in any of our lives will things just start going the way they want always. You know, I always thought that, you know, I got really sad because I have a whole degree in biology, and I can't find a single entry-level job, and I always thought it's so and I mean, obviously it is unfortunate, but instead I'm just going to focus on other things I love, like Terraria and streaming, and you know, and you always have to find these middle grounds in life. And I think that a lot of things that feel really tough eventually will start feeling less tough, and the more you learn to, you know, cope with it, the better it gets. And it will get, and I don't mean it will get better in the sense that things will stop being the way they are, but it will definitely, you'll definitely learn to navigate it, live with it much better as you grow, as you mature, and that will 100%, I can guarantee you that will happen. And you know, so I think giving yourself grace and just learning as you sort of grow is, again, it's just a part of life. Unfortunately, almost all of us has been there, but I think hopefully I can stream for long enough that, you know, if you stick around, we can see you sort of, you know, learn how to, or just, you know, start feeling better. I really hope that, you know, I don't, I actually really hope that I don't, it's not like I want to have like millions, but I hope I get enough so that I can make YouTube kind of like a part-time thing, so I can keep doing it, because I love doing this, guys. I honestly love streaming. I think it's so fun, and you guys are so sweet. Most of you. Some of you are a bit special. And I say special in the way of, if you know, you know. Anyways, I've heard, okay, I saw this TikTok where they were talking about like which is the hardest game to play, like, of all time, and one of the contenders was Rocket League. Oh, it's because there's a health force there. I was like, why did I stop? I've heard that Rocket League's a very tough game. No, you guys are the sweetest. I honestly mean it. I honestly, guys, I never in a million years did I expect it to have a community. Even, okay, I need to heal. Nice. Never did I expect that I'll have a community. Even, I honestly thought I'd have like 1 or 2 people watching me every now and then. Including like one friend. But you guys have been so sweet. It's already, I mean, I've only been doing this for what, like 2 months or so now, I think, something like that. So it's not even like I've been doing it for that long. It's not that hard. It's nothing crazy. Just need to try a bit more than other games. Really? Okay. Oh my god, this is so painfully slow. Right. Maybe one of these like times we could do like a, what do you call it? Watching party thing, streaming party thing, whatever it's called. Alright, relax, Demon. Oh, there was a voodoo doll. I should have been more careful there. So it's only the demon size dropping sort of things that can drop the voodoo dolls, right? Also, this mole cart is awesome. Oh my god. I'm having so much fun making this arena. Why would I have done wood platform over this, man? It's even... I thought it would be more consuming to have a minecart, but it's actually less time consuming with the mole cart thing. Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool. I'm just traveling through it. I wish there was a way to make this faster, but... Yeah, I feel like it's just... I honestly wanted to make a thingy because I thought... you know, that it would just... Because I knew about the mole cart. You know, I knew that you can buy this thing for 50 gold that is basically places these for you. I never even realized that it would be this convenient. I didn't know that it also breaks the blocks for you. It's very cool. Okay, let's see how far we've come. Oh, there's a demon. I need to be careful. Come on, demon. Oh my god, why did I get hit 2 times? This is why I love weapons that target the enemy for you. Okay, anything else coming after me? Not that I can see. Health-wise, I think I'm fine for now, at least. Oh my god, I didn't realize there were so many things. Right, I need to heal, like, ASAP. Where's that demon? Oh! Water walking potions. Oh, does water walking potions also work for, what do you call it? Come on, come after me, bro. Bro, I want to bring the demon out of here, Wow, it's so awesome that... Oh, I didn't see there was something here. It's so awesome that, can that demon come away from there, please? Does he just want to stay there like a... wuss? Okay, if he wants that, that's what he'll get. Oh my god, how do I get out of this thing? Oh, I pressed E, that's right. There we go. Just wanted to get rid of him. They work for lava! Guys, I never knew that the water walking potions also work for lava. Dumb! Oh my god. Something attacked me. Get away from me. I'm gonna heal again. Okay, well, I didn't know that. But that's good to know. Right, let's see how much progress we've made. Quite a lot. Okay, we're almost by our base. So basically what I'll do is, I think I'll go a little bit farther from our base because... Oh, frick. Water walking boots won't, you actually have to upgrade them. I see, so just the potion will... That's honestly pretty neat. Where's that demon? Get away from me, bro. I almost said the B word. Bro. Why all these things coming after me? There we go. Oh, there's an obsidian rose. Oh, we got something else as well, I think. I think my inventory is full. Hold on. Party time's over. Aww. Actually, they were partying without me. That's what it is there. Oh. Alright, heal time. There we go. Right. We got something cool, I think. Oh, let me just get rid of them first. So many things attacking me. There we go. I think I got something cool. Well, I'll take this. Maybe it was this one. Maybe. Oh well, we'll see. Anyways, we're making some good progress on the actual arena. This is really good, guys. Go! Oh my god! Right, guys, can you suggest me some channels that you guys watch to go to sleep? You know, like something relaxing. So, like, I wanna know, cause I'm trying to find like more channels to watch because I've actually. Oh my god, lava, get away from me! There we go. Pardon me. Guys, let me know what channel you guys like to watch in bed. You know, like to fall asleep, basically. I actually used to watch what was the channel called? I had a phase where I was really, well, I didn't learn too much about it, but I was really into space content. And I used to watch, there were a couple channels I used to watch, but space content is usually very like slow music, and you know, like soothing-ish voice, and so I just watched them to fall asleep, but also like to listen. So it was Nile Raid. I feel like I've heard that, if I'm not wrong, but I could be wrong. I think I have. Is that the channel where he does like these, how would I describe it? Well, I feel like he does. Did he used to do TikTok before? I don't know if that's the same. Oh, uh-oh, I'm being burned. Okay, bear time. Bear heal as well. We want it. And I'm still burning from lava, okay. Well, okay, at least we've still got half left. Oh man. Okay, I think we're kinda getting to a point where I spawn. I mean, oh, I need the obsidian skin potion. Hold on, that's what was happening. Look at how much damage the thingy does. I think we will. I sometimes watch things like what certain diseases do to your body. I like those too. There's this channel, guy. Oh my god, what's happening is I'm completely, when I'm learning, when I'm playing, I honestly lose any ability to think. What potion is this? Gravitation potion. Nah, I'm good. There we go. What was this channel called? My whole thing is, I think I'll check Nile Raid out because I feel like that's something that I think would put me to sleep. But I think mine used to be like space videos, and oh my god, look at him attacking me, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. I'm gonna look back at the chats and see what you guys recommended, and then check those channels out because it's Trailer Park Boys. Okay. You can't place campfires. Ooh, I mean I can, but not like all the way through, because I can still place them in, because I haven't destroyed like these buildings or nothing, and you know, like there's definitely, what I will do is I'll just make wee areas every there's a way around that for campfire, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, look at this demon. Get out of here, boy. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just like around here, I will put them. So I think that'll be fine. Now let's see how much arena we've built. It'll be difficult with all these things after my life, though. Okay, I think for now we're fine. Let's see. Okay, so that's where we spawn. This is how much we've done. Honestly, we'll keep going just a little bit more, but I think we're kind of getting there. Oh my god, there's so many things attacking me. Guys, relax, relax. And I'm out of mana. That's exactly what you want. That's exactly... Oh, and I'm drowning. Okay. Why am I still on my minecart? Wait, no! Well, I need to heal as well. Bro, come on, get up. Now it's not time to be struggling like this. Now it's time to be awesome. There we go. And heal. Right. I think that's us. I saw an imp, but I think we'll be fine. Bro, these imps are like tripping me. Okay, let me take care of them. There we go. Okay, I think that's us. I'll heal as soon as I can. Okay, I don't like legendary moves. Oh, sorry guys. I was like locked in there. I'll check your chats in a bit. Hill is so freaking... How far past the elevator? Just a little bit. Not that much, but yeah, we're a bit past a elevator. I'll show you in a sec how much we've done. But I can't really be too distracted. I've been going for 2 hours, have I? I've been building a elevator for 2 hours, guys. That's insane. But we're done. Legendary moves, Wall of Flesh, easily the hardest boss. Really? Oh my god, I don't even want to think about legendary mode. I think in the future, when I get better at gaming in general, I would love to do like, you know, something like now, because that will be like a beginner's run all over again, you know, at that point. But I think it'd be fun to play. The bat is confused. There you go. Putting him out of your misery. Okay, so I think we're almost almost there. At this point, if it's not defeated, then I deserve to be Paris. Like, it's a hell. Or to be fair, when you're riding the minecart, like when you're building it, because it goes slow, it's easy to think, right, we've been building forever, I think this will be fine. But once you're riding it, you know, you're moving quite speedy, and it's, if you know, you start thinking hardest game, but after 50 then you slap. Can I speed? Well, I tell you, I think there would be people who'd watch that as well. Okay, let's see if we've opened this. See? No, we've got the melee weapon that we don't need. We'll take. Oh wow, I'm out of. And restoration potion. Yeah, we'll take that. There we go. Okay. I honestly think that in a bit we'll be okay, I think. Oh god, guys, I'm starting to feel the... You know, I've felt kind of like on and off the entire day, because traveling in car is such a non-issue that is an issue for me, you know? Guys, relax, relax. There we go. Okay, I think that's... Oh my goodness. Combines the function of... Oh, I see. How curious. Oh, I no longer have lava immunity. I need to relax. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think? Let's see how many mine tracks I have left, first of all. 149. Okay, we'll just get done with it and then, yeah. Let's anyone seen new football game that has similar to... I mean, I would know nothing about football, unfortunately. So no, unfortunately I cannot help you there. Okay, I think we're almost done with the tracks. Very cool. I think we might be okay, but we'll see. I think we had 100. Oh my god, look at this demon. Relax, bro, relax. Have to fight 3 mechanics at once? At once? That is crazy work. I'm dreading the mechanical bosses, guys. I'm honestly... I cannot express in words. There's something here that's blocking my way. Oh no, I think I'm just out of minecart. Okay, that's us out of minecart. Now let's see. So, oh, well done. I think there's a demon coming for me. Where's that demon? Come at me. What kind of cancer strat is this? There's another one out there. Leave me alone. Alright, I think they can't get to me just yet, so never mind, they can. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's see. So, let me see if... Okay, so this is what we've built. So this is where we're starting. This is... And this is where the elevator is. So this is where you guys would land. And this is where we're at now. What do we think? Should we make more? Do you think this might be okay? Let me know, guys. It's not the... I might make it. I need to go back home anyway, by the way, because I'm out of minecart spot. Okay. We come back with 5 gold. We'll take that. Okay. Now we can see. So what do we think? This is pretty much from the edge of my world. Pretty much. And it goes all the way here, 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 here. And here is where, you know, my elevator is. Then just a bit further down from there, like about here. I think that should be fine. So, we'll see. Yeah, I think I should be fine. It might be too much. Better a little too much than just not enough, you know. So, we'll be fine with that then. Okay. Be gone now, guys. Oh god. I mean, before defeating Moonlord. Oh my god. I honestly cannot comprehend. I've seen people fight them. Do we think I could ever do it? I don't even know if I could ever do it. I honestly do not know. I feel like that's me on easy mode. Okay. There we go. So I don't know about Begun today, unfortunately. You know, the problem is, guys, I'm not gonna lie with you guys, I'll be totally honest, I'm not feeling that well. Honestly, the thing is, once I get the car sickness feeling, it stays with me for such a long time. It's insane. Besides, and the thing is with Queen Bee, it's probably gonna be another hour if we're like, I need to find a new hive, and you know, we need to fight her obviously. So that's probably gonna take a good amount of time. It's 10 PM for me. Pardon me. So I don't know if that's gonna be possible tonight, unfortunately. However, if you guys would like a mid-stream a mid-stream. It's always happened. Anyways, if you guys would like a mid-week stream, like Wednesday, it's very much my midweek stream day. If you guys would like, I could do a stream on Wednesday and try find the beacon. We'll dedicate the entire stream to finding the hive. Actually, what I'll do is I'll even try and find a hive off screen, so we're saving some time there. Then we can fight Queen Bee and try and get the beacon. So what I'll do is we'll do that on Wednesday. Probably get outclassed when you defeat it. Yeah, I actually only wanted beacon for Well of Flesh. Because I've heard it's good for her. But it would be fun to revisit Queen Bee, because I cannot believe I defeated her first try with like no preparation at all. That was insane. That's actually insane. But oh, that's true, I can always craft an abomination. Yeah, so we can definitely do a Queen Bee thing on... There's certain prep that's good to do before going into hard mode. Oh, guys, if there's anything that you guys think I should definitely do before I go into hard mode, now is the best time to let me know before we fight Wall of Flesh, because yeah, I mean, unlike you guys, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into when it comes to hard mode. Like I've never been into hard mode, like ever. I've played Terraria before. I've played it, you know, like quite a bit, but it's always been beginner, pre-hard mode. No, sorry, beginner, the classic version. There is stuff that's advised. Maybe that's what we can do. I think what we could do is on Wednesday, we can try Queen Bee. We can also look into stuff that just jumping head first. Yeah, okay. I like to do a little in between. Sometimes I jump head in first, but this is a big step for me. I'm scared. You know, it's hard mode we're talking about. So, oh, that's right. The evil biome does spread very quickly once hard mode starts. Well, you know, we'll take care of those stuff before we go hard mode. Definitely. How hard do you want to prepare? Well, I want to at least be prepared enough that I'm obviously going to be attempting to finish hard mode, you know, but make the unit rainbows. Basically, I want to be prepared enough that it doesn't become impossible or like really hard for me to progress through it. As in, as you can see, or if you don't know, I'm a beginner, and really by every meaning of the word, I'm a beginner. I've, you know, fought all these bosses obviously, but I know that hard mode brings so much more, and you really need to be prepared for it. And so I would at least like to be prepared enough that I'm not overwhelmed and it's like not too difficult to the point where I'm struggling to advance and finish my run, because that would be very upsetting. But other than that, it's pretty much, yeah. Okay, for context, oh, bye Snipe. I'll probably be ending the stream soon, but put a boundary around the evil biomes to stop them from spreading. Okay, for context, right guys, let me tell you all I know about hard mode. I know that you break the altars and then you can get like more ores that make better armor, better weapon, blah blah blah. I also know that, you know, like the mechanical bosses start spawning every now and then, and it gets more frequent. I know there's tons of events, like I've seen the pirate event, the eclipse, and you know, all those sort of events that happen that are obviously also quite difficult and compared to what I'm doing so far anyway. And yeah, so basically I know that a lot of evil happens, you know, so basically that's pretty much all I know about hard mode. Also, guys, I know that it's like hard to type in everything now because I'm live, and you know, it's only I can imagine, like, no one wants to type an essay all at once, you know. But if you guys would like to join my Discord, we talk about Terraria, we also talk about other games, but I have a channel there which is basically discussing, where we discuss these things. So if you'd like to join the Discord, you know, be a part of these dungeon basically, then what I will do is I will put a link, obviously entirely up to you if you'd like to join, but if you would like to join, and then, you know, we can discuss all these things. It's a lovely community. You can feel free to join and be a part of the Discord. I've put the link in the YouTube comment. There should be a link in the YouTube comment. Oh, you'd like to join as well? What I will do is I will also put a link on my Twitch. So here you go. That should be it posted on Twitch. So I've just posted a link to my Discord in case you guys want to join, and we talk about all games, including Terraria, of course. Feel free to do so. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, I think I just get a bit scared because I know that it does really pick up in terms of intensity, in terms of everything, you know. And so it's just kind of yeah, I have heard that. What is it called? Is it called Hollow or Halo? Hollow, I think, where it's like rainbow things. And I know that sometimes that, like, stuff like that influences like literally your base. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us. We can only pray. But yeah, I think what I will do is once we defeat Wall of or like just before we defeat Wall of Flesh, we will have a session and Hollow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Good thing is the NPCs can still live there. Okay, that's at least something. But I do know that Hell is a bit what do you call it? I've heard about the unicorn, and that is quite hard. But yeah, so we'll see. I think what we'll do is we'll do a stream, like the Wall of Flesh stream, where we'll literally like think about all the things that we kind of wanted to do, like, you know, spreading the evil biomes and those sort of things, and then we will. I cannot believe that we're officially about to fight the last pre-hard mode boss. Just out of curiosity, guys, this is completely just out of curiosity. If you do have me on YouTube, which by the way, guys, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you do, you know, watch me on only one, please consider following or like just supporting me on the other one as well, just so I can, you know, get the community bigger. But that being said, can you let me know in the chat which Terraria video you found me from? If you watch my YouTube, I mean, Twitch is a bit different because you're probably just watching my streams, but even if it's Twitch, can you guys, it's just like, I'm just curious, which Terraria boss, because I make basically one new video each boss I fight, and I would love to know like which video you found me from, just so, just out of curiosity. And the tree looks like cotton candy. Yeah, I suppose I can see it. I just did not want to. I usually get rid of all the trees where I'm building my community, but I love those sakura trees, so I just didn't get rid of that one. The first short, that was crazy. The first ever shot I posted where I was just like, come join me guys, I suck, but let's suck a little less together. That's pretty much the premise of my first short. So the YouTube, oh, is it when I was live with one of my Terraria? Yeah, I've basically started going live around Skeletron because I thought it's just more fun when I'm fighting bosses live, because you guys can tune in, you guys can see how much I fumble, and you know, I can get advice from you in real time. So I just thought I want to do this together with you guys, so I started streaming my boss fights, and from this point on I'll be doing this with every boss fight, because I just think it's a waste and not as nearly as fun for me to fight bosses without you guys watching in real time. And Skeletron, yeah, that's really cool. I think I will say I think YouTube is starting to like sort of promote my content, including live streams, more now, and I just it makes me happy only because like you guys find someone you like to watch, and obviously I find someone who likes watching me, and it's a win-win. You know, you guys comment all these tips for me and I'm slowly getting better at the game. And I feel like once, I mean, can you guys imagine like I finally beat Moonlord? It will be like all of your support. This is one thing about me, guys, is I very rarely look up much about bosses before I fight them, because my whole thing is I want to, one, learn by myself, and two, learn from you guys, so that way, like, you know, you guys can let me know how bad or good I'm doing, and you guys give me all these advices about, you know, how to progress through the game. And I just think it's so much more fun than, say, like watching videos on how to easily defeat a boss. I kind of think it ruins the purpose of my playthrough, because I'm doing this as a beginner. And oh, I think you guys are talking about my farm. I don't have a big farm really. I only have the small farm, and it's kind of, I mean, I do plant here, I farm here a lot, but it's not like a big farm by any means. This is basically the farm I have. Here. Oh, Realtor, hi. I was just like wondering when you guys found me, like which video or live stream you found me from, so that's just what I was asking. But yeah, so that's the farm I have. It's nothing crazy, guys. And I never knew that you can literally stack them on top of each other, so I just made them thinking you have to be on the ground, like on the grass. That's pretty much, that's all the farming I have going on for myself in this world. Also, I just realized now that it's raining, let's go and get water leaf if there is any. I just love using the shield of... You know what's crazy, guys? When I first started this run, right? When I first started, and I mean, I think around the time when I used to find Terraria, where you... yeah, oh my god. The thing is, I never realized how quiet my videos were at the beginning, because yeah, anyways, embarrassing. I think now I'm a bit more comfortable with editing and, you know, like using the mic and things of that sort. Yeah, my first Terraria videos, they were not like bad, it's just like I was so quiet, man, because I hadn't figured out my mic settings. Oh, I'm just past the thingy and I didn't even look for water leaf. This is how I investigate when I start talking about something. But okay, here we go. There's one water leaf. I see another one here. These are just for obsidian skin potion, by the way, that I'm trying to... And that's all the water leaf I see. Well, that's something. Okay, I think we're gonna need to go to my other desert, because I don't see any water leaf here. No more. And it's a small desert, to be fair, so... Oh, I think I see some seeds there. Oh, it's because my inventory is full. I'm so silly. If we have a staff of regrowth... I don't think I have a staff of regrowth. Not to my knowledge. Oh, there's water leaf seeds. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we'll get rid of cobwebs. I have like 1,000, I think. There we go. Now we have 3 seeds. Oh, there's more here. Look. Okay, now we have 4 seeds. Okay, let's farm that, and then we'll go to other. Just so I have a lot of obsidian potion handy. I was fires that spread were a thing in Terraria. Okay. Staff of regrowth. Do I get that from like void bag? That's right. I've heard someone commented that on my very recent video, that void bag is like extra inventory. I know. Guys, you know what's one of the sweetest things about my earlier videos? If you go on there, you'll see that I have like, I think 60 comments on every, and those were the first videos I posted, by the way, so it's not even like, oh, it comes from Underground Jungle Test. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate because I can't craft it. I'll have to look for it, but that's fine. I'll do that. But I was gonna say, if you look at my earlier Terraria videos when I first started my channel, also, oh, I don't want a deer close fight right now, please. Please, 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 I'm literally begging you. I forgot that it's raining, which means possible deer clops. I can only hope not. I don't think it's like stormy, hailstormy enough for deer clops, right? Hard to tell. Either way, I'm gonna try and get out of here as soon as possible. The last thing I want right now is deer clops. Awesome. Okay. Oh my god, real Terra, how are you preying on the downfall? Can't believe you're snitching on me. Oh, I forgot. I don't have my... That's right. Okay. What we'll do, I think we're close to... Once we get water leaf and plant them, that will... What is this devious side to realtor that I'm just seeing? Forgot to delete the ad again. Alright, Mukpai, you're really gonna have to step up your what do you call it? Mod skills. Have I equipped mana flower? No, not yet. I'm just saving that for the actual fight because for now I'm fine. Okay, there we go. Now we get water leaf. We got 1, 2, 3. That's my desert. That's very underwhelming. I'll be... Yeah, I feel like I can only deal with one... one Mukpai, basically. Okay, at least he's saying he'll do better, so... I like when... I think giving up is basically... Okay, the... Okay, it's okay. It's his first time being a mod, so... Well, I think so anyway. So, if it's your first time being a mod, at least that's kind of understandable because you're... not used to the mod life, but if you are used to it, then this is a bit of a sad why am I being so judgy? Anyways, it will be pinned in the Discord. Okay guys, we'll go back home, plant the seeds, and then... Oh, by the way, I know the hard mode comes with like better... What's it called? Terraria music is good. I love Terraria. We have 13. Oh, we're making hella obsidian skin potion, guys. Okay, so is an ice bear rare? I think so. I've always liked the look of Magic. A lot of bosses are receiving new music. That's cool. I know that well, obviously my knowledge is limited to pre-hard mode, but I know that I think Deer Clubs gets a unique track. I don't know if King Slime, does he? I feel like he does, but I might be wrong. But other than that, I don't know who does. I think Eyes, like the Cthulhu's and Skeletron, get the same one. It'd be interesting to see if all the bosses got new music. But even if not, like I'm excited for that. Okay, so we've planted our water leaf. We've built the track. Now what I'll do is, if you guys are for it, we'll do a stream on Wednesday where I shoot for the Queen Bee beacon. There'll be a new... It'll be fun to see. I think I would like to have a new theme for Skeletron. because everyone, I would love to see how they, because the music for boss, I think, tells you quite a bit about how they perceive the boss, you know, like, I don't know if I'm making sense, but and you're so right, I think they always slap as well, the music. I think Terraria music is really good. This whole game is really good. Of course, but you know. So what we're gonna do, guys, is tomorrow is obviously going to be Pokemon night, and we're going to Lavender Town, which is one of my favorite cities in Kanto. It'll be super fun. And then the day and then on well, you know, if we get, I'm gonna start from like a subscriber goal thing, just so you know. Cynthia and Pokemon slaps most boss themes. Okay. Okay. What we'll do is tomorrow, obviously, we're going to have the Pokemon stream just around the same time as today. We're going to go to Lavender Town, possibly progress to more towns, and we're really starting to pick up the game now, and you guys will see, like, it gets harder and harder. And I'm gonna look for when the summer event starts as well, because you get cool Pokemon and rare Pokemon that you don't get in Kanto, so we can start prepping for it. And so there's a lot of cool stuff that's gonna start happening in Pokemon too, so I'm very excited for that. Obviously in Terraria we're moving to hard mode, and it's getting really fun, it's like intense and fun as well. And so what I'll do is, what we'll do is tomorrow, and the only reason I'm saying tomorrow instead of tonight, I'm honestly, I think it sounds so bad because every time I'm here I've got a cold or whatever and I'm not feeling that well, but I do feel the motion sickness still, and it's just, I feel like I need to like go and eat something. Or anyways, my point being, tomorrow I think, depending on if you guys join towards the beginning, if a lot of you join towards the beginning, we'll watch trailer for the games that you guys recommended on my channel, and then we'll see collectively if we all agree that a game seems really interested and you guys would like to see me play it, then we'll play the game next. Because I think what I'm gonna do moving forward is stop making uploading videos. I'll still stream it now and then if you guys are in the mood, and you know I'm in the mood, but I think I'll stop making videos on it because they don't seem to. And again, personally, I just love more better games. Not to say that Oblivion's not a good game, it's a great game if anything, but it's just personal preference thing, you know. And so I think we'll find a new game. So tomorrow what we'll do is, if you have the time tomorrow to join the stream, and you know if there's a game you'd like me to see me play, or if you wanna, you know, just hang around with me as I go through trailers or like intro to these games, and you know wanna give your opinions, like give your input on it, then do join tomorrow. It'll be around the same time as today, as always. I always stream around 7 p.m. British time. And so if you guys are interested in that tomorrow before Pokemon, we'll definitely do that as well. And probably should have said there's a 1 minute ad on right now. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about important things while the ad's going on. It's time for a water break. No zombies are in. Alright, I think we need to give Mukpai a mod class, master class. I can because I've also never been a mod, but okay. Also, it's so sweet that you guys found me from like YouTube and Twitch, and I honestly, you know guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I think that we're building a really good community. I think that moving forward, I hope that you know, the community keeps staying as sweet as it is, because you guys are lovely, and I honestly think that we, as in like all of us, make a good team. Like, you know. Okay, he's picking up on his duties. That's good. Ads over. Welcome back, Twitch people. Okay, I didn't say anything important. If you're watching me on Twitch, please know that as soon as I know there's an ad going on, I stop anything important I'm saying, because I don't want you guys to miss out. And I would never. Okay. Anywho, I was saying tomorrow, you know, before we start a Pokemon playthrough, we're going to... Oh, the traveling merchants are live. Let's see what he's got for us. But before we start Pokemon, we're gonna go look at trailer, or like maybe even like intro sort of videos for these new games. And if we all think that, you know, where the hell is this traveling merchant? That is something that you guys would be interested in seeing me play, then we can choose a game and we'll play that game next. And so if you have any recommendation, if you've just joined my Discord, please leave the recommendations. I'll make another post today since a few of you have joined. And you know, if there's any game you can recommend, I'll basically compile all of them trailers or like intro videos together for them, and tomorrow we can go through them and see what we think. I heavily appreciate your input. So okay, anything good? Well, that looks good, but I don't have any money anymore, unfortunately. I don't see anything that I could need. Oh, it's like a water gun. Yeah, honestly, Realtor, if you're up for the task, because I really, the thing about obviously the moderation thing is I really still want it to be people I can trust, and you know, you guys who watched me from the beginning, I just, well, actually, we'll discuss this in the subscribers channel. Okay, so I think this is a very good place to end for tonight. We've built the arena, so we're kind of closing in on the actual Wall of Lift fight. I think it's gonna be very interesting. I think we're only a couple streams away from it, if I'm being honest, and so it's gonna be quite interesting. I'm definitely like looking forward to it, as scared as I am. And guys, okay, once I remember that I'm not getting paid either, all of us are suffering together. But Wall of Lift is easy if you know what you're doing. I think, okay, I don't know if you've been watching the stream or not, but if not, I accidentally summoned him earlier, like the voodoo doll fell, you know. So that's like my pretty much first sort of encounter with Wall of Lift. So I can't tell I know what I'm doing. I cannot even say I know. I think I'm like pretty much as unknown as you can be, give or take, besides the fact that I've seen him once, fought him once now. But we've built the minecart, we've built the arena, and we could definitely still use all the help we can get. So if you have any suggestions, please leave them. And I don't know if you've been... What I'll do is I'll do it again, just in case. But... Oh, it's not working for some reason. Okay. My phone's being a bit weird now. Let me do this again. There we go. Copy link. There we go. What I'll do is I've put my Discord down there in the comments, and so we discussed Terraria stuff, and you know, about how to fight bosses and all those sorts. So if you do want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. Just so you know, you don't have to like type everything here. And okay. Honestly, guys, we're making a really good community. I think we're all so awesome. Okay. Alright. So, this is a maze run, true. And I am a noob, also true. As much as I would like to disagree. As a beginner maze run, I've actually never properly played Terraria before here. So, you know, well, this is why it's a learning process. And guys, what I'm going to do after I finish pre-hard mode is make like a ranking of maze weapons. I think that'd be really fun. Wow, it's been 3 hours. Honestly, it's so funny because I always think that I'm not feeling really well today, so we'll probably just do like 2 hours or so. And I hop on and I have so much fun, and then I end up staying for 3 hours or even more. Anyways. I feel like we could maybe one day even do like this. I've seen people do. I'm never gonna be able to do a 24-hour stream, right? Because I've seen people do that. That's insane. I'm not that strong yet. But I think I would like to maybe do like a stream for a day where majority of us are free. Like have a stream day, obviously with breaks and stuff. But I think that could be fun. Like streaming for a relatively long time. I feel for it if we can figure out what we're streaming. So maybe in the future. I'm looking forward to the future a lot now, because I think the thing is like, because I've just kind of started my channel, sometimes I get really anxious because I'm like, damn, like what am I doing with my channel? What, like am I streaming more? Am I making more videos, making shorts, this and that and this and that? And I always seem to forget that I'm still new. I've been doing YouTube for 2 months, and it's only normal for me to sort of dip my toes around different games, different posting schedules, and then to find something that really works for me and that I like doing. I think it's only totally normal that I'm sort of like kind of doing different things here and there, trying out different things, and I think I put a lot of pressure on myself to make things I suppose I just see the way I want it to go, and I just automatically want to get there. But obviously, you have to go through the trials and errors, especially with a YouTube channel, before you find your niche, find a schedule that works for you, and all that sort. So, I'm glad that I have a community where I can, basically nearly at 500 subscribers. That is true. It's true. It's quite it's honestly so surprising to me, because how are we almost at 5? How is there almost 500 people who've watched my channel, who's watched my videos and thought, yeah, we like that, we want to see more? Insane. It's an insane concept. But yeah, I think big noober playthrough. Oh, that's funny. It's very, very interesting calling someone a noob when you're struggling to defeat the very first gym in Pokemon is crazy work. I rest my case. I think everyone else will agree with me. I rest my case. Guys, don't worry. I only joke, but I actually like bantering. I know none of you are actually like mean, at least like my trusted people. I know that you guys are only joking with me, But Mukpa and Realtor need to basically pinky that they're gonna be good friends from now on, because they're vital. It's very entertaining. I feel like I'm part of a what do you call it? Like a series, like a TV. I know it's so crazy because you were struggling so hard in the first gym. That's true. Realtor did try to be friends. Mukpai, it's on you now. Okay, guys. I feel like if I start talking with you, I'm just gonna stay talking forever. Actually, you know what I'm feeling? I don't know if you guys are feeling or not. I'm feeling watching a video together. Are you guys feeling watching a video together? Like, just something, random that we can talk about and watch together. I don't know. I'm feeling, I want to react to a video, guys. Low-key. I don't want to turn into that's our channel, but I do. I feel like it'd be fun. Is there anything you guys, like recent drama or recent interesting things that have happened that we could react to together? I think that'd be fun. Yeah, so, oh my god. Okay. But yeah, guys, if there's like something recent that's happened that's like interesting that you guys think that I could like react to and it'd be fun, let me know, because I really feel like I wanna do something fun. Like it's funny because this is me without any alcohol. I'm just in a great mood today. Besides a little bit of like car sickness that I still, the sort of anxiety sort of thing you feel with the car sickness is so you speedrun Stardew Valley. Whether okay, never mind. I almost took that seriously before I read the second part. I need to know not to take you guys serious. Pardon me. Okay. I'm gonna put the ball in your guys' hand. Should we react to something fun? Or is this like a really good place to stop for tonight? Because I'm happy to keep like maybe I don't know, I'm just feeling like finding something interesting and watching it together. I don't know. I just feel it. Well, let me see. But has there been any recent happening? Like any recent happening that's gone on? Pardon me. In anything, like I just wanna what could we possibly react to? Oh, nah. I don't want to react to war stuff. This is a happy channel, guys. Happy thoughts. Anyways. Okay. Maybe not war related stuff, because honestly, I don't even want to think about it. Things are going to like oh my god, what is that emoji? Nice. Just react to stuff. Let me browse my YouTube and see if I can see something interesting that I think you guys would like to. I just feel like doing something fun, guys, before I say goodbye. Have I seen the Jason and Sakura prom? I honestly don't even know who it is. Jason. I have no. I'm guessing they are Jason and Sakura. Let me check. Show Toby. I could show Toby, although he might not be in a great mood, because I think I've told you guys what do you call it? He's got allergies, so he's been chewing his paws, so you'll see his paws are like, I'll go and see if he's in the mood. If he's in the mood, I'll bring him, but you'll see, like, if he does agree to come, his paws are red. He's bit all his fur off because he's been chewing them so much, and I've honestly tried a lot to stop it, but he's such a smart dog that it's almost impossible. But I'll see, you know what, I'll see how he's feeling like, and if he's in the mood, I'll definitely bring Toby. I think that's a good idea. Hold on, give me 2 minutes and I shall try and bring Tobert. Okay, I'm back and I have sad news. Toby's asleep and he woke up when I went and, saw him, but you can tell from his eyes that he's very tired and I want to just let him rest. So sadly, no Tolbert for now. But what I can do is show you guys Can I show you guys something? I want to show you guys my lock screen. Hold on. Oh. It's so cute. Wait, what's happening? Oh, my phone just tweaked. But here we go. Guys, look at my lock screen. Oh no, it's too bright. I don't know if you can see properly. I'm gonna move back. Why is it showing it so green? I don't know if you can tell, but it's Snorlax sleeping and then there's a Pezzy on top of him. I hope you can... Oh, I think I can see better now. Look guys, it's so cute. I love this lock screen. I've had it for a while now. I honestly love Snorlax. I think maybe we could watch something on like let me see. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? It's just I think Snorlax is one of my favorite Pokemon. I just love I think Terraria has a few sort of like oh god. Okay. I think Snorlax is definitely one of the best Gen 1 normal Pokemon. Like if we're not talking legendaries or anything. Oh, hi Dev, welcome. Okay, I just looked up Jason and Sakura because someone one of you guys. I have never seen these people before. Okay, seems like they're popular streamers. Jaden animation Nuzlocke video. I suppose we could do that. Let's see, Jaden animation. How long are her videos? Okay, that's the one which is like Should we watch Jaden animation? We can do that. It's only 17 minutes as well. So I would definitely be up for it. If you guys are up for it. I have seen her videos in of course, like it's got like 96 million views. This one, the one I'm thinking about, guys, 96. So obviously, but I think it'd be fun to watch it. I say let's go for it. What I'll do in that case is I will change my layout because then you don't need to see Terraria. What I'll do is we're done with Terraria, so I'm gonna close the game. There we go. And I'm gonna have to change my layout. Oh, something happened there. Oh, never mind. Alright, what I'll do is maybe I'll move ourselves down here. Maybe make myself a little bit smaller. Or here. Let me know if I basically, what do you call it? Block any like good necessary person of the video and I'll move myself. But all I need to do now is go to window capture and select the window to capture, this one, there we go. Okay, and here we go. Okay, let me know if you guys can see it. I think you should be able to see it. Okay, all right, I'm excited. I think I've seen this video in parts. Like I've seen segments from this video, but I've never watched the entire Nuzlocke. And the good thing about watching this video is I would love to do a Nuzlocke myself in the future. I'm 100% doing that, guys. And so it would just kind of give me an idea of how Nuzlocke kind of work, and basically I feel like it would also be a good sort of guide for me. Do you know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do is, oh, can you guys not see me? Oh, I think I can. I did a oopsie. What I did was I put my face cam but like down, and yeah, of course guys, of course I'm gonna help out a small streamer. That's what I do. All right, let me know if I'm gonna put myself there just so it doesn't block anything, because I feel like okay, oh, there we go. Are we ready? I'm very excited, because if I'm being honest with you guys, I've not watched this video fully, and obviously it's a great video. I've seen snippets. It's on this is Jade on animation. But you know what we can do? We can always watch like more animation videos as well. I think that would be really fun. Right. Well, I'm ready. So if you guys are ready, we're gonna start. And before I do start, I'm gonna say basically, if the YouTube video is too quiet for you guys, or if it's too loud where you can't hear me, let me know and I'll change the settings. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's all the disclaimer. I'm gonna put my headphone in so I can join the experience with you guys. There we go. Okay. And I think everything's working right. There we go. Let me know also if my face cam is blocking anything that, basically you wouldn't want. Okay, there we go. I think we're ready. So let's go.
There's a set of self-imposed rules you can add to the games to make them more challenging, called a Pokemon Nuzlocke. You can only catch the first Pokemon you run into per route. If a Pokemon faints, it dies, and you can't use it anymore. And you have to nickname your Pokemon to get more attached to them. That means if you aren't careful, you can technically lose a Pokemon game under those conditions. I've wanted to do a Nuzlocke for the longest time. I've started a couple in the past, but never actually got to finish any because busy. But today's the day that all changes. I decided to make a video on my first full attempt at a Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke. Let's see how it went. After breaking free from the back of the moving truck my mom stuffed me in and introducing myself to the neighbor Brendan, the kid that I always thought was a monkey said that he heard screaming up ahead. Professor Birch is getting mauled by a level 2 Poochyena, so I let his Torchic out and she scratches the crap out of it. He gifts me Torchic for rescuing him, and I name her Teriyaki, my first Pokemon. Walking up the route...
Oh, that's a good point. Also, can I just say, guys, I kinda, oh sorry, that's an oopsie from me, but bear with me for 2 seconds. Okay, what I'm doing is I forgot to, there you go, I'll put the chats maybe around here just so it's not blocking anything important, obviously. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, I was gonna say, you know what's interesting? I've basically, okay, so I know that people do different kind of Nuzlockes, right? And so basically I was thinking, so I understand the premise is, so a Nuzlocke is basically, which by the way I also don't know a whole lot about, but like she was saying, there's certain rules. So basically you follow certain rules and it'll be like you can only catch the first Pokemon that you encounter in an area. Then basically you cannot, once your Pokemon faints, that Pokemon done, so you can't go back and heal it and use it again. So basically that would be the end for that Pokemon in your journey. So it's very fun because you name your Pokemon, you like get attached, you play with them. When they get defeated, you can't bring them back, so you have to be careful. You can only pick the first Pokemon you encounter in an area. So say you're walking Route 1, you encounter a Rattata. I don't know if you get registered in route 1, and I think you do. That's, you're gonna have to keep it. You can't, not keep it and look for something else in the route. So basically, every time you go to a new area, you get the first Pokemon that you encounter, you keep it, give it a name, grow attached. So the whole point is that you get attached to the Pokemon, and even if it's not something you would have picked yourself, and then, basically, from that point on. Also, I just had an idea, not an idea, but a thought. This stream is still called going to not Oblivion, sorry, World of Bliss. I feel like maybe be better to change the name. Don't know. Mod, if you deem it ideal, you can change the title for the stream, please. You just go to edit it, and then you should be able to. Just because if people would like to watch this and not Well of Bliss. Also, I see a Korean comment, I think. Okay. I can read Korean, but not that well. But I think it says hi in Korean, if I'm not wrong. If that's the case, then hello. Welcome. Okay. So, So, the whole point of a Nuzlocke, in my opinion, which is like, it's because one, it makes you choose Pokemon. Me, I have the same problem. If I'm fighting Kanto, I always go Snorlax, Umbreon, Lapras. I have a Alakazam, do you know what I mean? So it's fun because it lets me... is the stream gone again? It's back. Okay, good. Okay, it's good that it's back. What I might do, guys, is give me literally a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... There we go. Okay, as I was saying, it makes you choose Pokemon that you wouldn't have. And then obviously you have to name it. And because you have to name it, you grow a certain attachment to it, right? And then once you grow attachment to a Pokemon, it faints, you can't bring it back. And it's so sad. I think there's such a fun thing about having a Nuzlocke going. I would love to do a Nuzlocke in the future, guys. I think what we'll do is, after we're done with Pro, we should definitely do a Nuzlocke. And also, I could see the screen going black. I hope it's back. I don't know why it does that. In my OBS, I can't see it. Hard to tell. I'll have to really start looking into why my sort of streaming service does that. But we'll check that. Either way, as I was saying, I think Nuzlockes are so fun because it makes you think outside of what you usually would. And, for someone like me who chooses the same 10 Pokemon every time she plays the game, it just makes and I think it just makes it so much more fun. Oh, is the stream just disappeared from Twitch? I honestly don't know what's going on with Twitch, because on YouTube it seems to be fine. That's so... Could it be because... Magpie, were you by any chance changing things for Twitch? Maybe that kind of trips it up. Hard to tell. It seems to be going fine on YouTube. Okay. Let me know, guys, if it's back on Twitch. That's so sad. I don't know why it's happening. And it's weird that it's only happening on Twitch. Okay, it's back. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Magpie. Okay. If it's back, we can progress with the video. Already, I love the premise of Nuzlocke, and again, like I said, I've not watched the whole video, so we'll see. Okay, if everything's working fine now, let's continue the video.
Out more, I run into Brendan, who challenges me to a battle, where Teriyaki proceeds to also scratch the crap out of his Mudkip. Good job, Teriyaki. You're 2 for 2. Doing great. Professor Birch gives me 5 Pokeballs, and the Nuzlocke has officially started. I walked back up to catch my first Pokemon and ran into a Zigzagoon. Alright, not the best, but I can work it.
What's a Zigzagoon? I would have cried. I mean, it's not like you find fancy Pokemon in the first routes, but a Zigzagoon is... Actually... now that I think about it, it's not the worst one you could get. It's still kind of cute. On a scale of 1 to 10, I think that would be like 5 in terms of how happy that would make me if I catch it for my Nuzlocke. Nah, maybe a 6. It's cute. I think Twitch is back, by the way, because I can see the notification for... Yeah, it's a good, like... Linoon can pretty much solo the E4. Sure, buddy. if that's what helps you sleep at night. But Zigzagoon, I don't think would make me like super upset. Also, Mukpai, do you mean you can't change the stream Twitch title or the YouTube? YouTube should be easy. Okay. I don't... Alright. I mean, okay, if you think so, but Zigzagoon would actually make me kind of happy. I'm moving it to 6.5. Okay, 6.5. I'd be happy.
You know, I think we're gonna have a really awesome adventure. Dude, so Teriyaki one-shotted Zigzagoon with a critical hit scratch, but whatever. Contain your murder a little.
So what? That's another thing that I don't know how the rules work. So what happens when you mistakenly off the Pokemon that you first encounter? Teriyaki is a good name. I feel like if I had to name a Torchic, I would have probably called it something goofy. You can't... Oh, so you lose... So do you just move on to a different route? Without catching anything on that route? That's interesting. Oh my god, okay, so you gotta be careful. Although I suppose like realtors thought people kind of maybe like change rules here and there. So that's how it meant to go. I see. No retries. Okay, interesting. I'm like looking forward to a Nuzlocke. Let's continue.
A little bit, alright, guy? Route 102 is right around the corner, and that's where I was able to catch Corn the Seedot. Route 102 is right around... Look at us, couple of friends ready to take on the Hoenn region together. After watching the weird kid Wally struggle to catch his first Pokemon, I continued on to Route 104 and found a little Tailo in the grass. Aggressive and screams and hungry. Oh yeah. I
actually really like... Is the stream down again? I honestly do not know what's happening. Because it doesn't tell me anything. Do you guys think it could be because, like, I've been streaming for long? I have no idea what is doing that. Honestly, it could be a few things. But the fact that YouTube is always, like, going fine makes me think that it's just, a thing. I don't know. Hard to tell. Well, anyway, let's move on. If it does that again, there's no timer at the bottom. That's so weird. Honestly, I'm so lost. Hopefully it doesn't do it again, but probably will. Oopsies. Alright, let's move on. I was just saying, I think Talonflame is actually a really good Pokemon. I think if I got a tail for my yeah, I think it's definitely because I've been streaming for 4+ hours. Oh well. If I got what do you call it? A Tailo, I think I'd be very happy because I've been wanting to play with Talonflame, but never got the chance to. So I think, see, if this was me, I'd be quite happy.
I know your name. In Petalburg Forest, a Team Magma grunt jumps some random professor, so Ari and Teriyaki peck his eyes out. Oh, hello, Shroomish. I'm gonna name you Onion. I make it to Rustboro, and while getting ready to take on Roxanne's gym, Teriyaki kills another
Onion's so
Zigzagoon
funny.
I was about to catch. What's your problem with Zigzagoons, dude? But it turned out alright, because she also ended up evolving. Onion was able to destroy Roxanne with ease, and we got our first gym badge. Exiting the gym, we catch a glance that Team Magma is up to no good again. Something about the scorching earth or something. And this old man exclaims that they stole his Pico. Here's your dog. Also, you're coming with me. The mayor thanks me by turning me into his...
Honestly, again, like I said, I've never watched this whole video before. So far, it's not a bad team. Considering you're just picking up the first Pokemon that you're encountering, it's actually a good team. You've got Blaziken, I mean, that one is not really, you know, the same. But you've got Blaziken, you've got Zigzagoon, which is, I mean, it's okay, it's good. I don't know if in terms of strength, if it's like got good stats or not, but it's okay. Then you've got Seedot, which is actually really good. You've got Talonflame. I'm just thinking of like the evolved team. So far, pretty good, right? I think for a Nuzlocke, that's actually a good team. Okay, let's continue.
Errand boy, and I arrive in Dewford to give a letter to Stephen. Alright, what do we got?
I've always loved Mawil too. I think stats-wise, it's nothing like super impressive, but I would love to have a Mawil in my team once. Just I wanna play with like a team I wouldn't usually have, and again another thing that I like about Nuzlocke. But I think Mawil would be cool. I think what is it? I think it's a dark. Is it dark steel? Nah. What type is Mawil again? I forget. But I've always been intrigued by it. I would love to play a Mawil one day, I think. Anyways, continue. Sorry, I'll try and pause less. I have a very bad habit of like talking too much. Anyways.
Okay, chomps. After finding Steven, it was time to take on Brawly, the next gym leader. Ari's a stone-cold killer and easily earned MVP and...
I mean, with a flying type, she probably tanked that gym. Plus, it's just... I mean, there's a Machop and a Makuhita. Talon probably, like, tanked. Steel Fairy is the best typing. I agree. Steel, best defensive, sorry. Fairy best offensive. Combine them. Go Ted. I like Mawil. I don't think it's weird. Of course you would though. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, so this gym was probably like a piece of cake for her.
In that fight, things were going well. 2 badges in and the team is looking good. On my way to the next city, I caught a tentacle on the beach.
Tentacle is cool too.
Squidward. And after
nice.
beating Team Magma,
I would have named it Squidward too.
Brendan again in Slateport, it was time again to get ready for the gym battle with Watson. But as I was fighting some trainers, Chomps the Mawile got electrocuted a bit too hard and was killed.
No.
Jaden, let's
I mean, I suppose that was a weak link. Oh god. Anyways, that's her first loss.
Oh, I want to show you how strong I am. Okay.
I've seen this I've seen this animation before and I thought it was so funny. This room is just
Ari, this is an electric gym. You're not allowed to fight in here, so you can just wait outside.
That's
While
so
battling
funny.
the gym trainers, Onion evolved into Breloom, and together with Teriyaki, they were able...
Breloom's a good Pokemon. Is it not grass fighting? Or am I tripping balls? I feel like it is. This is, you know what, so far, this is I really dig this team. I really dig this team.
To get another victory. Now we were riding high. 3 gym badges in and no main casualties. With our massive confidence, we decided to take on the Windstraight family's challenge of beating all their family members. I had Squidward out front to get him some experience, but we ran into some troubles with Grandma. Oh god, it's gonna do a high jump kick. We can take him out, but I need a clean switch first.
So he's gonna sacrifice. Nice.
So I had to
that's the Pokemon.
Hush.
That's what I would have sacrificed to be fair. If I'm being honest, if I was a Nart person and I had to sacrifice a Pokemon, that's what I would have sacrificed. Sorry, Whismer.
Child the Whismer. But honestly, that was the safest move to ensure no one else died. Goodbye, Hush Child. You might be missed. While we were heading to Fall Arbor, fighting some trainers, Ari evolved. My big bird. Oh, look at you. Yeah. We were almost to town, but we had to get through the sooty grass on 113. Oh, jeez. Alright, get in there with the rest of them. I walked into Meteor Falls to see Team Aqua and Team Magma arguing about water and rocks. Can I go? So get over here, Zubat. They kept complaining and I had to go up the volcano they were blocking to fight Maxie, the team.
Oh, I remember this like whole like Team Magma and this whole thing. That happens in Pro too, by the way, guys. Like we'll go through that too. I think in summer event it happens.
Magma leader. That was a hard fight. Onion and Teriyaki were able to take out his Mightyena and Camerupt, but his Golbat hit hard. I ended up having to switch in Ari and double team up to win the battle. Not the most honorable of
Golbat is a good Pokemon. It has like this ability where you can switch out, and then it's obviously super speedy, and Poison is such a good like added typing on flying. It's a good Pokemon.
Strategies. But it worked and we're moving on. On the way down the volcano, I ran into a mat shop. Oh, hello there, Chad. What? You're a female? Did I stutter? We arrived in Lava Ridge Town and started getting through Flannery's gym. During that time, Squidward was almost killed by a Fury swiping Kecleon. Fury swipes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop!
That's so
But
lucky.
when it came time to
Oh my god. I hate multiple hit moves because that feeling, there's been so many times where like it'll be 5 hits after 5 hits and I'm like, just shimmy already. But that's so lucky. One more hit and obviously we would have lost Squidward. Oh my goodness. Imagine that.
battle, he pulled his weight and more. Honestly, with the team, there wasn't much I could have done to Flannery's fire Pokemon, but Squidward came in clutch by learning Double Beam, and it was all over for her. Badge 4, under our belt. Brendan met up with us outside the gym to give us goggles so we could walk in the sandstorms. I found a claw fossil, and Anorith was born. I didn't know what to name it, so my friend named him Gary. Now it was time for the 5th gym.
We have
After some
Squidward and
training,
Gary.
Chad evolved into Machoke, and the team was leveled up. I started the battle with Ari, and after realizing I was in trouble...
Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage.
Damn.
I managed to squeak by with more double teams. Ari was...
Yeah, I think it's mean look. I think that's it. But I just, it's so cancer, especially when you're fighting it in the wild, because you can't switch, you can't run away. Makes things so much harder. But I was gonna say, like, so far her team is shaping to be really good, right? I'm excited for Talonflame, like for the thingy to evolve. Also, Slacking is such a weird Pokemon, but it does hit hard. No wonder it's doing tons of damage. That's the whole point of a Slacking. Is that Slacking? I think it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think it's the fully evolved form, like. It is a tank, yeah. Well, I think how much health has he got? It's some insane number, I remember that. Even attack-wise, it's an insane number, I think. But obviously the caveat being you can only go like every other turn. But so far the thing is working quite good with her. Like the teams he has is quite good for a Nuzlocke, I think. And I'm guessing this is like a normal Nuzlocke where you can't get like super strong legendary Pokemon. Looks like it anyway.
I was barely able to take out the first Slacking, so when the second, stronger one came out, I knew I had to use a different strategy. I brought out Onion to Leech Seed it and try and get more chip damage in, which worked, but he was also killed by Slacking's Facade, which I thought he could take. Chad was able to finish off the rest of the fight, but that was the first death.
We've lost Mushroom Boy. That's so sad. That's so sad. I like that Pokemon. I think I'll maybe have him in my team at one point because but yeah, I think I wouldn't imagine that it's too what do you call it? Bulky. So Slacking probably just and it's gone. So sad though. Yeah, it's a base Nuzlocke. Makes sense. I think that's where I would like to start as well, just so. There's not too much going on and I'm like, my brain's frying. I think starting from a base Nuzlocke will be good. Okay, let's continue.
That actually hurt. I'm not crying. Someone's just chopping onions in here. But with
Oh, I
every
forgot he
down,
was called
there's an
onions.
up, and Corn stepped up and was ready to fill Onion's spot.
No
While passing through
sleep.
Mauville again, Watson asked us to help him turn off the city's generator, and while down there I found a Magnemite. You wanna come with?
Nice.
Okay. We kept on our way, catching Spurky the Electrike, and while fighting
Eh.
some trainers...
I don't know if this is unpopular opinion. Also, oh my god, look at Nuzleep's cheeks. Damn. Nuzleep is cheeked up. Do you guys see that? Why he cheeked up like that? Anyways. Oh, I forgot my point. Those cheeks are too distracting. I was gonna say something there. Guys, sorry. Listen, I'm just making an observation. That's it. Relax, okay? Relax. I think I was going to say I don't like the Pokemon very much. I don't know what Pokemon I was referring to. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll probably see it again.
Corn survived 2 very close calls. He took a Swords Dance boosted Fury Cutter by Ninjask, and a misclick from me which resulted in him tanking a wing attack from a Talo. No, Corn, no! Oh. Dude, Corn, I'm so sorry. You're such a trooper. Good news is Squidward evolved while training, so
Yay!
that's neat. We
Oh,
arrived
nice.
in Fortress.
Tentacruel is a Pokemon that I'm actually seriously was considering for my run on my current Pokemon thingy. What do you call it? My current Pokemon team. I was seriously considering Tentacruel. It's just cool, and I want to play with cool Pokemon, and it has like some good moves. Yeah, exactly. I think it's pretty good. It's for Kanto, you know.
City, and this was a gym I was really nervous about. Not only did we not have a good team,
Look at her so far. I mean, her team. Sorry. I don't know if I know the name of this Pokemon. We've got Combustion. I'm just thinking of the evolved form. Not right now, obviously, you know, but Blaziken, Talonflame, Tentacruel, Machop, and that's not bad. That's not bad. You know, not bad at all. But depends on what. If you're weak to flying type moves, raise your hand. Uh-oh.
to take on a flying type
Not
gym,
good.
but
Not
when
cool.
known as Altaria is notorious.
Altaria is a pain in the some type of hole. Yeah, that's all I say. I know. I mean, it wasn't in like a Nuzlocke or a Pokemon game. It was in Pokemon Go. I remember fighting one, and I was like, sorry. I have some really good Pokemon here. Why? Oh, it turns into Swallow, does it? No way. Is this not the Pokemon that turns into Talonflame? No way. My life is a lie. Wait, hold up. There's no chance. Oh my god. I'm looking it up. Hold up. Oh my god. My entire life is a lie. Yeah, I just realized that I'm thinking of a completely different Pokemon. I'm thinking of freaking... Alright. Swallow, I don't know if... Yeah, I know. It just occurred to me. For some reason, I've always confused them. And yeah. Oh, unfortunate on my side. Whoopsies. Anyways, let's continue before I get sad.
Is for sweeping teams if she sets up too many dragon dances. I went to the grass to train up the team, and the worst happened. Corn was killed by pin missile from a Zigzagoon. Wait, no. Stop.
This is what I was talking about. I hate multiple moves. Poor Corn.
Corn,
Aw.
no, Corn! You monster! monster! How could you do this? Is this why you kept trying to kill all the Zigzagoons? I want to think that Corn sacrificed himself because he knew we were at too much of a disadvantage going into Winona's gym.
Guys, no, go back. Look at the freaking. Wait, where is that? Oh, we'll just play from it. Oh my god, look at Machoke. Look at Machoke, guys. That's so funny. Oh my god, is the stream name still say Terraria? Okay, I would just like to clarify that this was a Terraria stream. And we're at the very end of the stream and we were just watching a Nuzlocke video before I say goodbye because I didn't want to say goodbye yet. So, sorry guys. But I just want you to know that it was a Terraria stream. We were building a platform to fight World of Flesh, so it was not a lie. We're just doing something fun before I say goodbye, basically. But we're watching a Pokemon Nuzlocke, so if you want to stick around, feel free to do so.
Knew we were at too much of a disadvantage going into Winona's gym, and by opening up a space, we could get the type advantage we needed to stand a chance. With a heavy heart, I brought Zip Zap Zop the Magnemite to the team, and realized how much more grinding I was gonna have to do.
Yeah.
I had to fight so many Merrills to get Zip Zap Zop on par with the rest of the team. You want to know how many? The move Thunderbolt can be used 15 times before it runs out, and I had to go back to the Pokemon Center almost 6 separate times to refill.
I feel that. For separate reasons, but I feel that. You know how, when I felt like this? When I was trying to catch a good IV Snorlax. I had to spend days, and it's so hard to catch a Snorlax because one, they are a hard catch to begin with. You need to separate at least 10 to 15 Pokeballs with it. And before you say, D, you need to make sure that his level's low and his status, no. It used to be almost no health and paralyzed or slept. Still a hard catch. And it knows Body Slam with its insane attack. It paralyzes so often. And it was such a pain to catch a Snorlax. I would have to go and heal almost every single time I caught one. And I think I have about 50, if not way more, that I caught. And I still couldn't find a really good one. But that was so annoying. So annoying. But yeah, so I feel her pain. Those were painful times. But let's continue.
Meaning Zip Zap Zop killed more than 80 Marill that were living in that lake. Winona led with Swellow, which Zip Zap Zop was able to take out. But she immediately brought out Altaria, which made me very scared because I know she's got Earthquake on that thing. I didn't have a clean switch, and I knew no one on the team could take 2 hits from this Cloud Bird. So I ultimately decided that I'd have to have Zip Zap Zop paralyze it in exchange for his death. Goodbye, Zip Zap Zop. You weren't here for long, but your efforts will not be in vain. Oh my god! Somehow Zip Zap Zop lived the earthquake on 2 HP like a mad lad. Corn must have been looking down on us for that one because there was definitely a 90% chance Zip Zap Zop was supposed to die there.
That is so cool. But I just thought, I suppose it depends, because doesn't Magnemite have Sturdy? Maybe she's just got a one that didn't have it, because obviously you can't change it. But I was just thinking, pardon me, that's unlucky if that Magnemite didn't have Sturdy, the one that he caught. And that's insanely lucky that it was at 2 health. Damn, that is interesting. I think Magnemite has Sturdy. I only know that because I used to have a Magnezone in my team, and that was pretty much not the only reason I got it. I wanted to play with it. Anyways, but Altaria's low attack. Well, there you go. But Altaria is scary, man. I've played with Altaria and it's been very scary, but yeah, well, it's very lucky that because it's not even a Magnezone, it still needs to evolve, so it's
String of luck, I was able to switch Ari in for Zip Zap Zop to predict another earthquake and started chipping away at the Altaria, which was not
Nice.
gonna be easy. She was already starting to stack up those dragon dances, which make her moves even more powerful.
When a Pokemon starts like Dragon Dance, Source Dance, that's when, you know, I start like sweating. Because you know the shit's about to go down.
And I was legitimately sweating. But with what little luck we had left, Winona got greedy and tried to get in that last dragon dance, and that's
Nice.
when Ari was able to swoop in and snipe that kill. If that Altaria would have decided to attack at any point, she would have one-shotted anyone and everyone on my team. Thank you, Corn. You shined your photosynthesis onto us. From there, I was able to heal up Zip Zap Zop and sweep the rest of her team. The 6th gym badge was
Nice.
ours. Outside the Safari Zone, I found a Duskull
Felt
I was
that.
able to catch. I tried to
Nice.
have Gary on the team.
Very good Pokemon. A Dusknoir. Nor. I can't speak today. Very bulky, awesome Pokemon. I would love to play with a Dusknoir one day. Just saying. It's a really good Pokemon. Or Dusclops. Which one's the fully evolved form again? I can't remember. But you get my point. Good Pokemon.
Since resurrecting him from the dirt.
I
but
think
he
it's,
honestly has like no moves that do damage, so I decided to replace him with Sin. We arrived
Nice.
in Lily Cove and I tried fishing on the beach for a Pokemon, but Chad punched the Whalmer I reeled up too hard and
Nice.
killed it. We stormed Team Magma's base, and while trying to get the Master Ball they've got on the ground, an Electrode exploded and almost killed Chad, which was uncalled for. After beating their admin, they escaped into a submarine, and I went on to fight the next gym. Tate and Liza were the first double battle gym leaders, and I didn't
Nice.
realize until too late that I was just a tad underleveled for them. They don't have any more than 2 Pokemon, so I think we should be okay. 42!
42. Oh, that's a bit cooked. That's gonna be tough. I'm excited.
Oh. Sin and Zip Zap Zop made a good duo, being able to confuse and paralyze them.
Nice.
But Solrock managed to get off a Sunny Day powered flamethrower in Zip Zap Zop's face, which totally killed him.
No
That
way.
really sucked. He put in so much work for the team and really carried us this far.
That's so
The rest
sad.
of this fight's for you.
I really wanted the Magnezone to be around for longer so it could evolve. That's so sad. But I mean, how was he ever surviving a fire type move? But that's very unfortunate.
You Zip Zap Zop. Squidward came out, and together with Sin, were able to finish off the duo, getting us our 7th gym badge. Alright, Spurky, you're up. I think I single-handedly wiped out the entire water Pokemon population between Zip Zap Zop and Spurky. I went to Shoal Cave and caught Blubby the Spheal, and went out to take on...
Spheal, Walrein. I used that Pokemon in Gen 2. It was so awesome. I was just toxic and protect. It was such a good Pokemon, and it had like fat as well.
Maxie one last time. For some reason, I didn't learn my lesson when being underleveled for Tate and Liza, because I was even more underleveled for Maxie.
Oh my god.
It doesn't go down? This fight was rough.
Oh,
Chad
God.
was able to take out his Mightyena, but I resorted to Squidward when his Crobat came out, and luck wasn't on my side here, because Squidward was killed by a high roll wing attack. The way
No
Pokemon
way.
works is there's a small range of damage an attack can do. It's
Yeah.
not actually the same all the time.
I've noticed this because sometimes I'll think that it's always the same amount of damage you can take from an attack. But it's when I'm in the wild and say like I'm on 50% health or something, and I think okay, or like say I'm on 51% health, something like that, and I think okay, I should take one more. I should be able to take one more, because I've always thought that there's no like a degree of error in terms of how much attack damage you take. But this does happen to me every now and then, and I think, oh my god, bro.
It's kind of based on chance. So even though it looked like Squidward could have lived 2 wing attacks, Maxie was able to get a low roll on the first one and a high roll on the second,
Yeah.
which was the death of Squidward. But it
That's
wasn't
so
time
sad.
to give up. We had
I can't believe we're losing Squidward. Oh, we didn't even really get to see him in action. That's so sad. Reap Squidward, you were my favorite character in the show.
to persevere for Squidward. Ari came in and took out the Crobat and lived on 1 HP when
Nice.
hit by Camerap's rock slide.
Oh
It was
my
a tough
God.
battle, but we squeaked by. Barely. After that fight, I needed to take a step back and seriously grind up the team again. If we were
Look at this view.
just a bit more underleveled, we would have been murdered. Blubby joined the team and we got to work, eventually arriving in Sutopolis. Steven and the Sutopolis gym leader Wallace were there saying Groudon was in the cave because someone used the wrong orb and pissed him off. So I went in there, walked up to Groudon, and Master Balled him immediately. There's no way I'm fighting Groudon. Now get in the box.
Damn. That's so now there's a Groudon in the team? Damn. Okay. That took a turn for pretty cool.
While fighting Wallace, Spurky was able to take out his love disc in Celio. Sin beat his Whiscash, and Chad finished off the Milotic. The team was
Oh, never mind. You don't get a Groudon in the team. Okay. Whew. I was like, damn. But look at the team. Not bad, right? Blaziken, Duxclops. I forget what the evolved form is called. Machoke, which still not Machamp. Very interesting. Swallow and is that fully evolved Walrein? I think so. Oh, I see. Most people don't use them for Nuzlocke. I see. So, okay. Didn't know that. Good to know.
And after obtaining our final
Cool
gym
team
badge,
so far.
I knew we were ready for the Elite Four.
Oh my
We got through
God.
Victory Road.
Elite 4, here we go. Never mind, I was wrong. That's Walrein. How did I forget? I played with Walrein. She has to keep in Machoke. Oh, is that right? I see. Oh, there's a Claydol over there. It's just fun. So funny.
Wally tried to fight us for the last time, but he just needs to stop. We exited the cave, and there it was. The final challenge. Here we go. Sydney was up first, and honestly, he wasn't a challenge at all. Chad and Teriyaki were able to take care of his team with ease. Phoebe wasn't difficult either, with Sin and Blubby being MVPs. Glacio was a bit tougher. Teriyaki was able to take out her Glalie, and Spurky could handle her Celios, but her Walrein was the big problem.
Yeah.
Walreins are thick, can tank a lot of hits, and can do a lot of damage. I would know, because I have one. I brought out Chad.
Exactly. I had a Walrein in my second gen run, right? And these are the moves I had. I had the priority ice move, I think, if not a non-priority. I'm not sure about that one, but it was an ice move for stab, basically, that's all. Then I had toxic, and then I had protect. And I think I had a water move just because it's ice water type, so I kept 2 stab moves. And basically how I'd play it is, if there's a ice type or a fire type Pokemon in front of me, which I had a thick ability, so you take half damage from fire moves, so handy for an ice type Pokemon. Which, I mean, it would take normal damage because it's also water type, but now it's even more reduced. But, so, toxic, protect yourself. Tank a few hits, do chip damage while Toxic does job. And it's tanky enough that it will have to, it works. It just does. I think from my Gen 2 team, Walrein was my favorite. Also, I just saw your message, Realtor. That's completely fine. Are you just gonna keep rating my streams 9/10 until I ban Magpie? I suppose that's fair. But anyways, we'll be done with the stream soon anyway, but bye-bye. Thank you so much for staying till the end. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm glad you enjoyed. I do love me a Walrein too. I'm very excited to see where this goes.
And she was able to get in a good amount of damage, but she was ultimately killed by Blizzard. Sin came out to try and confuse it, but it broke through the confusion and landed a Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold is a one-hit KO move. It has a 30% chance of hitting the target and will fail if the target Pokemon's level is higher than the user's. But even under all those conditions, it hit. And Sin was
No
killed.
way.
Two
No way. That's so unfortunate. I know Share Cold is such a scary move. I mean, it's very inaccurate, but man, a guaranteed like KO is crazy work. Crazy work. And especially on a Pokemon like a Walrein, where it can take hits enough to justify having a move with 30% accuracy. That's insane.
great team members, down and out. Chad was with us for so long and pulled so much weight, and Sid
Nice.
got us through some really tough battles. Even with those losses, we were able to finish Glacia off and
Nice.
move on to the final Elite Four member, Drake. Drake's got a tough team, but we've got a Blubby, and she wanted revenge for her fallen comrades. She
Nice.
ice beamed every single one of Drake's Pokemon. Just a straight up massacre. And with
Yeah.
that, it was on to the last battle. Steven Stone. I was legitimately nervous. I led with Spurky to take out his Skarmory as quick as possible, and Blubby was able to take out his Claydol and Aggron. But then
Having a Walrein is very handy for here. Not only is it like good against like all of the team, but also it's so tanky, and it's just honestly like I'm glad she got. I think the Walrein will have made this much easier. I would have loved if I got a Walrein in my Nuzlocke. I love that Pokemon. Can you tell I love that Pokemon? Because I did. But let's see. Is that a Metagross hand I see? If that is, then this is going to be interesting.
came his Metagross.
Yeah, it is.
This might be the end. Metagross is Steven's strongest Pokemon, so I needed to hinder it as much as I could before it started doing serious damage. I knew his Metagross had Earthquake, which would definitely take out most of my team, so I had to have Spurky Kamikaze to get a paralysis off. Blubby came out again, and after a lot of hard work, finally beat the Metagross by spamming Surf.
Nice.
Teriyaki was able to finish his Cradily, and his final Pokemon was Armaldo, Gary's final revenge for getting booted from the team. I brought out Blubby because Teriyaki was pretty weakened, and after realizing she gets two-shotted by him, I knew she was gonna have to die.
Aww.
So with a heavy heart, Blubby pulled off her last Surf, getting Armaldo in the red, and was killed.
Oh,
Teriyaki.
she did her job. That's very respectable.
The Pokemon who's been with us from the start, who's seen her friends die in front of her. The OG refused to let any more murder happen. Onion, Corn, Zap, Squidward, Chad, Sin, Spurky, Blubby. Their zeros and ones won't go down in vain. One good kick to the head, and we did it. We completed the Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke. Teriyaki and Ari were the only survivors, but the whole team put in a lot of work to get us to number 1. A cheers to the true Mad Lads.
Aww. Oh my god, that's so cool. Amazing video, by the way. But also very interesting because honestly, for like a base, Blobby died at the end. Oh wait, was it Blobby or did someone else also? Walrein, I think. Wait. Oh my god, we just watched it. What's wrong with me? Hold on. She had Swallow and Blaziken. Wait, let's see. Cause I also how do we bro? What's wrong with us? Let's see. That's Blobby. No, I think the last Pokemon down was Blobby. Yeah. It was Blobby. A Walrein. Anyway, wow. Honestly, for a base Nuzlocke, pretty good team, I would say. And yeah, great video for sure. It was a very awesome video. I think the only two Pokemon that made to the end were Blaziken and Swallow. But honestly, pretty good team, and it's such a good video. It's very well made. No, but it deserves, like the 90. I think it's got like almost 90 million views, but well deserved. Really good video. And honestly, this video makes me want to do a Nuzlocke so bad, because it's so fun, And honestly, like, I would definitely be up for it if you guys think that, we should do one. I will definitely be up for it. Because I think I tried Nuzlocke once before, but because it was like you could get anything, as a starter, and it could be a legendary, whatever. I think it's kind of overwhelmed. I think I like to start with a base Nuzlocke, just like this one, where it's maybe we can watch more of our other videos in the future. But yeah, I was thinking that I think I'd be up for a base Nuzlocke if you guys are up for it. Maybe I'll do a poll on Discord or like something like that. And yeah, we'll see. She's getting so much better since this. That's good. I think this was from 5 years ago as well. So, it's a randomized one you played. Yeah, I think it was the one. Randomized one. But, honestly, let me make myself bigger. But, great video. And with that, I'm gonna have to say goodbye, unfortunately, guys. This is the longest stream I've done. I think it's like over 4 hours. But I'm glad. I had so much fun. I'm just making myself like, there we go. But I've had so much fun. And I honestly would love to do a Nuzlocke in the future. I think it'd be so fun. But yeah. Oh, now I understand what's happening. I was like, why is my face cupped up? But with that, I'm gonna have to say goodbye now, but that was really fun. I think we should watch more videos here and there in the future. That was really fun. And thank you so much. If you're still watching 4 hours in, thank you so much for watching, guys. I genuinely appreciate it a lot. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're playing Pokemon. We're going to Lavender Town. It's going to be awesome. But for now, I hope you guys take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night or day, depending on where you are. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time for Pokemon. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, Mukpai. I love this stream as well. I think we should definitely do more fun stuff like, basically watching videos and reacting, and you're very welcome. It did not feel like 4 hours because I love doing this, guys. Also, just for the sake of YouTube, because I'll be re-uploading this on the channel on YouTube probably, but this part is just for the YouTube people, guys, so ignore it. If you want to join my live streams, I go live every Saturday and Sunday with some occasional streams midweek, so make sure to follow so you can stay connected. Okay, I got a little bit distracted at the end there, but that'll do. Anyways, okay guys, it's time to say goodbye. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you sometime in the week or weekend, next weekend. Take care of yourself, and I'm gonna stop yapping and bye guys. Thank you so much for sticking all the way till the end. I had so much fun. I honestly had so much fun today. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we're all feeling good tomorrow too.